Hello, Jiddo. Hello, Sire J. How are you always getting first, man? Hello, Geeb. Did you scare me? I actually have my headset off when you did that. I left my computer, but you would have scared me, Voltaire. I literally walked away from my computer just when that happened. I came back and I was like, oh, Voltaire's in my chat. Yeah, you're late, Bad Kitty. It's been a whole 40 seconds. False, you were first. No, I see that you were first. Hello, Hammer Time. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Space Marines? Yes, Space Marines. You're trying to get first, it failed. Banshee got you first. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi.
Hey, Bone. My,
Of course, Sire
pre-order
J, you can
came
join.
in.
Sorry, you might have to
Wolf
repeat that.
Denblade fed the
I
goldfish
talked over
with
you. Didn't mean to.
$20. Hello, kiddo.
You might have to repeat that, Joe. I talked over you.
You probably still heard me.
Dragonblade, thank you for the $20. Saw you and Joe in Discord and went, heh, I could scare you and failed. That's funny. Seriously though, thank you so much, Dragonblade. You spend too much on me, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, Bone, the new Gundam.
Excuse me.
Nova Prime
Yeah, you never watched this game
_64
before,
says, how is the
Teacher's
resident jiggling fish doing? You've been fishing well
Yeah, the
and
one
doing
that's called
good,
the
fish
lizard.
girl?
Hit! Stupid
Hello,
name,
Combat
but
Wombat.
it's a week early.
Happy early birthday, says Cisco. Thank you. Pics now, says Bone, in all caps.
I didn't build it.
No, I just came in. What's the, we're going into your game? What's the code here, Captain?
That's what we've been doing.
Yeah. Hand over the photos or I'll spend money, says Bad Kitty. This is a hostage situation.
Yeah, I'll do you one better.
I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Oh, I can't make the picture any bigger, but Perder.
Scroll down.
Hello, Orion. This box is enormous, by the way. It may not look
Keep
like
scrolling.
it here, but it's enormous. I am scrolling.
I said keep scrolling.
I am. There's a delay.
Hmm.
Expensive. This isn't actually that bad for a Gundam. This is about normal.
Depends. The other ones were a little less than this.
Yeah, it depends on the
Except for
grade.
the judge. The judge was a little more than that.
Okay, that one might actually get me into Gundam, says Bone.
I hate the name, but it's definitely interesting. I'm gonna have Kayla print off some more guns and probably some missiles for it.
It's cool, though. Look at it compared to a can of soda. It's freaking huge.
Well, we don't know what can of soda.
That looks like a typical can, though. Fish girl, you well. I'm streaking in your chat again. Might want to grab me a towel soon if this keeps up. Thanks for the 90 streams.
Third-party Gundam, so it's not an official Gundam. It's some Chinese thingy, but they did really good, or Japanese. I don't know what the actual company is. I think it's a Chinese company. I have the other one I'm currently building is one of theirs. This sucker has fuck ton of details and moving armor parts.
You can print kit cards that are just like these, and I thought it was a very smart idea for 3D prints. What's a kit card?
Yeah, not a clue.
This is why you can't afford Gundams. You spend all my money on Kira instead, bad kitty. Well, if you like, I can build Gundams on stream, and then it's a win-win for both of us. But you should honestly spend more money on yourself. You miss
So they
building
have
models, says
ones.
Combat Wombat.
Huh?
Apparently, Combat Wombat misses building models, but Bad Kitty was the
Oh,
one spending
build some
money
more.
on me. If it's not 2 feet tall or more, not interested, says Malchior.
I think the perfect grades are pretty close to 2 feet. I don't really know. They're
Ooh,
1/60th.
chocolate.
I don't know. They're too big for my interest.
Oh, chocolate. Now you're gonna keep spending money on Kira. Called 3D or Maker
If you
Slabs and search kit cards.
if you
I
look
will
in
be
that
doing
site,
that right now.
Kayla, when
Yeah.
you're done,
Yeah.
and look for the monument repair type something or other.
Cult 3D. I don't know what kit cards
That's a
are.
perfect grade. Hello, RT.
I will definitely-
And then you should see someone holding it, I think, in the picture.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for the praise. I sent you an invite, by the way.
You know I can't hear those. Sire J wants in too, by the way.
You said you can see them because you're
Nova
connected to
Prime
the phone,
underscore
fucker.
64 says Kiwa, guess what? Nova has added more to the collection pile. Pictures inbound when I have a chance.
Oh,
Sire
goodness,
J, are
Nova.
you intelligent cow?
So apparently these are kit
Okay,
cards.
I gotta beat that one.
It looks like a runner.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
Interesting. I'm sure if I looked up...
Repair in that fucking site. I already told you what to do.
Oops.
Monument repair type.
On the 3D one?
I'm gonna drive back over there and fucking smack you.
Do it. Monument.
Where do you think I'm telling you to look it in?
That gave me nothing.
You didn't find the monument repair type?
No. Did Joe call Kira a cow? No, but he should have.
Hold on.
Sire J is my Twitch name. Haven't gotten to look at cults, but those Star Wars ones are cool. And the fossils. Gotta work, hope your stream is fun. Catch you later, hammer time! Good morning, Sebastian. Sorry, my eyes are itchy if the avatar is freaking out. You can private your session now, so go to the mission selection screen and make it private. Joe wants you to repair his monument. Also, hi. Hi, Ragemus. Don't need to repair what isn't broken. Why does he talk like that? Why does he talk to you like that, though, says Hammer Time? Because I apparently was being stupid. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too, Pizza Duck. You want a Space Marine? You want Space Marine, but it's also expensive. Why is everything so pricey? It just is. I don't know what to tell you, Bad Kitty. It only gets worse.
There are many different variations of the Gundams. The one that you just saw has a fuck ton of moving parts on it and in it. That makes it more expensive and a fuck ton of detail. The other one I just previously bought was like $80. And then this other one that I bought, it was $90. And these are bigger sizes. The ones that I build are bigger ones. They have high grade ones which are tiny. Hello, Bob Jeff. I don't like their size and they don't have a lot of detail. They're not bad. They got better over the years, actually.
Looks like I don't have to design any missiles or launchers for you. Like there's already cool ones here.
So you'd think.
They say they're Gundam.
And you got no. I'm saying so you think they're cool.
Well, they look pretty cool to me.
Yeah, you're not the one that you need to worry about.
I know, you are. I get it.
Let me go look.
Are they Oppa style Gundam? No. Joe's gonna kick Kira, and Kira's gonna jump on Joe's Italian sausage. I'm not answering that. Hello, Entropy. It's not stupid to not be able to find something.
No,
He
it was
wants to
stupid because
tell
I told her
you.
to look on the fucking Gundam site, and she was going, on your 3D thing? No.
Because that's where I already was.
I already told you, after looking at the lizard, to look for it. Which would mean, in that site. There. It's on the other Gundam site that I don't really buy shit from because they have stupid shipping fees. It's going, Bob Jeff. My Gundam showed up a week early. Or like a week and a half early. So that's a perfect grade. I don't know if it has anything for size comparison.
Not in the 4 pictures it has here, unless they're...
There's only 4 pictures?
Oh, it was just hard to see the little arrow. Apparently there's more. Trying to see if there's a size comparison one. Nope.
No, there's not. It was quite large when the dude was holding it in the video that I watched.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. I wish it was 100. 1/100. I don't actually mind the way this looks. This is basically from Gundam Wing, and it's called a Talgies, but they can't say that because, you know, copyright.
Hmm.
But
You
it
may
looks
have
exactly
a
fucking
Krieg
like
and a
it.
Salamander mini. Also, Kira, I didn't get a chance to say this last night. You know you're in mass when a cop is driving 40 in a 30 residential zone without any emergency lights on. You were also driving to buy groceries and saw it. Gave you a good laugh.
What Gundam, Tisco? What are you making? Is it as good as advertised? I don't know. I haven't built it. I just got it today. I gotta look at the open it up and look at it tomorrow to see if any of the runners are broken or got loose, and then I'll build it. Who the fuck knows when? I have a lot of other ones to build.
You think?
I gotta still finish the other one, and that one was definitely advertised as advertised.
I should be able to send out the coin, Bad Kitty tomorrow, by the way.
I built that one.
I gotta make a little
The
box
Star,
for it. I have the new
Eternal.
thing.
Build the lizard, and build the judge. So I have 3 that need to be built.
If not, it'll just get put in a padded envelope. But I wanted to build it like a little box. But I'm gonna see
Did
if
he
that
not
works first.
get the invite? I sent it.
I don't know. Who are you playing as?
Anyway, who am I playing as? The only one I can play as, because they all suck.
So you're playing the Bulwark.
No, fool.
That's why I'm asking, fool. Because that's the one I want to play, and you were trying it before.
I don't like it, fool.
Okay, well then I get to go back to it. That's why I was asking. Hello, Ace.
You're still waiting for your code. I sent you a direct invite.
Saturday's on PS5.
Oh.
So he needs the code.
I don't know where that is. Where's the code?
JPV3D.
Yeah, they came out with another PvP level, Bob Jeff. So we'll play that for a little bit.
It
And
was
play
Sumo.
maybe a couple of the other ones and I don't know, something else, because there's no this game doesn't have any replayability really.
When I hear you
Unfortunately.
two back and forth, I'm like, damn fuck already. Then I'm like, oh wait. Ace says he loves you.
Yeah, yes, love you too. You should show the ruling. Oh, we'll wait. And the other one. And the other one.
Oh my god. Infinity Nova Judgment ruling, right?
What?
Infinity Nova Judgment ruling.
No. In era plus infinite dimension. Ruling.
This one looks correct.
Unless it's got another name.
No, because that's the
Limited
diecast frame.
Eclipse Gundam. Clear color. Master grade. I can't remember what the... Is the Eclipse the one that's got like the half moon thingamajig on it?
Glory to the Imperium.
Some of these pictures were blurry.
Nope. Not what I thought.
It's being dumb. You made nearly 400 plat these last few days. Good for you, Ace. Building the Gundam-based limited Eclipse Gundam clear color.
I already read it.
Master grade. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that one. Nice though. You get a clear car. How much does that fucking cost? Because it's clear color and Gundam-based limited edition. That ain't cheap.
Joe, are you into Transformers too? I've been buying Transformers and my little brother pre-ordered the new Rathalos collab Transformer for the New Year's new game. Next year's new game.
Somewhat into Transformers, yeah. I mean, they've always been cool as long as they're made like the old school style when they actually require transforming and you don't just like hit a button to do stuff. Like some of the Transformers my nephew's got, they're just pathetic. I was thinking about buying that Transformer though, even though it doesn't have much to it for transformation.
Nova, I would have to make twice as much as I do right now to afford a baby.
What are you
So-
up to, Bob Jeff?
I can't keep asking him until I can financially afford one. If I can start making $6,000 a month, sure.
Have you maxed out all your Marines, Sarjay? I'm assuming yes.
I read it correctly. I figured you were trying to be funny, Nova.
You go for 20 steps or more when it comes to Transformers. So yeah, I have old school ones. I still have my Optimal Optimus from Beast Wars. Crab one, I can't remember what it's called. The Megatron Dragon from Beast Wars. Tiger Hawk, also from Beast Wars. Most of them are all from Beast Wars.
Not unless you want your bank to keep yelling at you, bad kitty. There's a Naruto crossover Transformer. Gabe says he needs pictures.
Pictures? They're old.
Gundam is a transformable one. The Gundam is a transformable one. Shame I broke part of the head.
They mean to harvest this
Glue
planet's
it.
biomass. They will take
A
Kirarahime,
little super glue.
and we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're
Nothing much
biotitan.
at the moment. I
Find
play
a way
some
to bring them
Warframe.
both down. Trap them
Nice.
in their own filth.
You don't really need pictures. I mean, you can just look up online and see what they are.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons
I
will
don't
lead the
remember how to play.
counterattack. Acadian commander can brief
Kill
you on the
things.
fortress's current status.
We will
You say?
coordinate with the
I said
Acadian
kill
commander.
things.
Yeah, like how do I do my abilities and whatnot?
Melee is my bumper. It's hammer time, yeah. No! Oh my gosh, bad kitty. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Acadians die with the rainbow.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. It's a shame my bank can't stop me then.
I saw a crazy Nemesis Optimus Prime. Optimus. It was like $200 fucking dollars. Fuck outta here.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in. This path will lead you into the jungle towards the fortress.
This music does
big
not fit this
motherfucker.
game at all, Arch.
Concerning corruption grows as we
It's
delay
so
it.
bad.
It is time to continue on.
Punch the plant's testicles.
Ew. They brought back Armada Optimus Prime and he's $80.
We must gain access to
Don't know what that is. I know it's the name of a
The front gate is
Transformers series,
inaccessible,
but
so you must enter from
I didn't really watch a whole
Fortress
lot of them,
schematics show a waste reclamation
other than the
center.
Beast Wars.
Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
a solid course of action.
Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
Hello.
Xenos in the vicinity.
Hey, Full Gag. It's been a while. How are you?
We are.
Tired as usual? I've honestly rested a lot the last 2 days. I think I really needed it. I might.
Oh, I thought I got
might
another
have been
bot.
overdoing it.
All of a sudden over here.
Is it what?
Mr. 605, just sub with Prime.
Aw.
Thanks for the sub. You should have
that's-
used it on Kayla.
No, use it on Joe. Oh, I'll carry the relic. That's fine.
This has touched.
I don't know, I'm up here.
Mr. Full Gag says hello.
Hello.
You heard
There's
Doctor Who, you did.
43
That's Kempo's
or
walk.
45 runners in this new Gundam's box.
That's insane, though. Every time you say it, I'm
Fucking
just like,
ton.
there's so many. Oh, sub to Joe too, says Bad Kitty. He's gonna be mad at you.
There's a corpse. Right here. Is that where the thing was? Okay, that's... can't go that way.
I'm just following you.
I don't know, I was just looking around. I don't see the I thought you would see the tentacle things. The... Pyramid capillaries or whatever the hell they're called. Oh, there they are, way over there.
My colors don't doesn't represent it, but I seem to like the salamander ones because they like fire, and they're nice.
Decimus, you advance without support.
Technically, Beast Machines are after Beast Wars, but it's more a continuation while Armada started something new.
Beast machines suck ass. I remember that.
Salamanders are cool. Yeah, so far they seem to be one that I would like because they're nice and ow, and they like fire.
Execute that one, lest it summon aid. Searching round.
How did you get over there, Sire J?
Joe is right. Beast Machine not good. Little Space Marine? Yeah, Space Marine.
Why is there a
You
fucking hype
originally
train?
paint your Marines, but that you changed your
Oh.
mind.
Fucking...
I should hydrate.
Bad Kitty followed. Thanks for the follow. And then they fucking subbed as well.
And they wrote, "It's a shame we can't stop."
Yeah. Thanks. I can ban you. Thanks for the sub. Don't waste your money.
Hey guys, there's a hype train in Joe's channel. Go get your emotes.
You recite the codex well.
Exclamation
But
point
what of the
Joe.
scriptures?
Go to his channel, there's a hype train.
The brother chaplain in meditation
Harass
most
him.
days.
Please.
Though I do not claim to know them as well as he. There
Thank you,
are
Antifreeze.
many hours in the day. Of late, I've spent much of my time in the apothecary.
Enemy wave incoming.
Instruction. I shall
Oh,
seek a
yeah,
cherub
there
to
they go.
recite them to you during your repose. Fresh cartridge.
Did they add in some executions? I don't remember that one.
Have you finished the new operation here, or is this your first time through? No, we finished it.
No, we did not.
Wait, no, this is the new one?
Yes, Kayla.
Oh, never mind. No, we have not. They all look the same. Everyone descend upon Joe. Yes. You have 3.5 minutes. Go get your emotes.
I don't remember how to do the counter.
Ow.
Oh, it's...
Shoot them, not me!
I think it's left bumper. Holy mother.
Ow. That's a lot of M&Es.
Unleashing frag grenade.
Just a fool deck. That's what the fall.
How to give myself health. Oh, right on the D-pad. Got it. Pressing buttons works.
Reload.
I don't remember how to do the counter. Do you know how to do that? When the glowing blue and shit
I
at you?
think it's right
You know,
on the
the-
joystick. Right joystick in.
That's the execute button.
That's not the same. You have to hit. You have to shoot them.
No. When they're glowing blue, when they're about to jump you, you can hit a button.
The enemy's back. You have my gratitude.
Left bumper is parry, so Sire J.
That's what I thought. I must have fucked it up.
This raven would make
Controller
us
parry
all
is left bumper, headset exile as
I can
well.
imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure. and
Catch you
the
later,
hearts
Kira.
of
Gonna
my
head to
enemies.
bed. Have a good stream.
And
Catch you later, Combat Wombat.
Sebastian 2774. Thank you for the follow. Oh,
Or
very
class
funny
can
about
block
Kitty.
by holding
She's
parry. Yes.
I mean, it was like I started hype train.
Yeah, you guys have less than 2 minutes. Don't you want your hype train emotes?
No,
Do it.
Bob Jeff said that.
Do it. The more money you spend on Joe helps me too. So do it.
C? No, it's not C.
Ammunition here.
I play on Xbox.
My location.
Parries and dodges are a bit wonky in the new patch, or so you've heard, Entropy. Yeah, I heard. I already have one of these. I can't pick it up. You guys are gonna miss out on the hype train. Can't be stopped, Karen. Nobody can stop me. I apparently cannot stop you.
Where
I
should I
tried to stop
plant
you,
this
and you
flag?
said, "Look at me." Ha ha ha.
This is normal. I'm playing for fun, not to sweat my nuts off.
Replenishing firepower.
Damn, there's no reason to play this on any higher difficulty. Okay, this was fucking pointless.
It looks like a collectible spot, but it wasn't.
Yeah, fucking nothing. The
It sure looked
replayability
like it,
for this
though.
game is not that good.
Sadly, no.
Oh, this
Ooh,
thing keeps fucking
so-
bouncing around, but it's telling me that the hype train's done.
Joe, Dragon Blade.
That is a confident boast, brother.
Thank you for putting more money towards the cat wheel.
Are you telling me I can't climb this?
I accept.
Yeah, we're too puny
Better I
apparently.
find a weakness in sparring than on the back.
AirDot 7
Tokens
says
or
don't tell
whatever they're
I'm
called,
playing
the
for
disc.
fun. They gonna nerf
The
it,
not the
Kappa.
disc. The
Tell we're
oh,
playing it for
the upgrade stuff. Yeah. Yeah, pick that up.
I should have a ton on me. I only used one and I
Okay,
already
well.
picked others up.
It's still not enough incentive to replay.
How did they pee in the
Well,
suits?
now it's 7
Ew.
levels. Over and over and over again. It's not enough. They should have had way more fucking levels in this.
Wolfspring Blade says boo by the way, Tom.
By the way, yeah, you startled me, man. Joe, you would appreciate this. AirDot said, don't tell them we're playing for fun, they're gonna nerf it.
Yeah, like they're already doing.
Seriously though, Dragon Bleed, thank you. I'm sure the cats are gonna, especially Avara, but the cats are gonna
To be
love
fair,
that wheel.
it just only came out not long ago. To be fair, games should be releasing as a whole fucking game.
Yeah, shouldn't have to wait for day 1 patches for it to feel decent.
Like, I shouldn't.
Yeah, I can't even pick up this stim.
I beat the story and I played to PvE. The PvE didn't have enough. I'm not playing the 6 fucking levels over and over again with the 5 characters or however many classes are. And the classes got fucked down in this PvE shit.
Yep.
From where you were able to bounce around like a crazy person in the story. Like, what the fuck? Trying to play as the whatever the hell the jetpack one is called in this PvE sucks dick. You get a little bunny hop out of your thrust into the air from the jetpack. Like, what the? Get the fuck out of here.
The only thing is that there's only one on there. How are you gonna mediate the fights? Honestly, they love each other so much, Dragon Blade, I highly doubt there would be any fights anyway. I've never seen them fight over anything.
If you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chain.
Even when it comes to food, they're all pretty good about it. Except Sana's a little piggy.
The hive ships are moving into range of the Capility Towers. We are in Yudaka's
I
final
mean, you guys might be fine with it, but I'm from gaming when games were complete.
I miss when a game was complete. Because games for service is only good to a degree.
And there's not a lot of weapons. Like, this is nothing. It was fun, but I don't know. Is this? What the fuck is this? This guy's bugged. If you got a charging rate, campaign and PvP, everyone would spam him and. Not talking about PvP. I didn't say anything about PvP. I don't give a fuck about the PvP.
I mean, it
I'm
makes
never
sense
playing
if they're nerfing things because it's too broken in PvP.
Then you have PvP its own fucking style.
Yeah, there should be a
That's what it should
separate
be.
thing. Even Warframe does
Nothing,
that.
nothing should be nerfed in PvE. Ever. Like the Melta rifle. They nerfed it so it does 70% less fucking damage against the boss.
That just shows me that you didn't test enough.
I'm saying the recharge rate of the assault jetpack. So what? I'm here to play, have fun, and be a super crazy ass.
Hammer 40k, send the money back. If they can't
War
give me
machine.
40,000 hammers right on sale, I don't want it.
In the fucking campaign, we were being crazy bastards. Why did they take that away for PvP? PvE.
The answer
That makes
is
no
for both
fucking
their
sense.
Space Marines, just accept it.
No sense.
You would be getting on Warhammer, but you have no room for it on your Xbox,
And
Steam, and Nike.
Made all the
Articus,
classes have
thank you for
weapon
107
restrictions
stream
to them and shit. Why?
So the talk, help yourself. You just gotta calibrate the portal. Oh, that's so
That's
much
so dumb.
work.
The jetpack can't use assault rifles.
I was gonna tell you earlier.
Why?
For dessert, I did end up making one of those.
It's
I
so
bought
dumb.
pumpkin.
I can't use
spice
the power
pudding.
sword as this dude, but I can use the big fucking butcher knife and the chainsaw blade. Why? That makes no sense.
You can't make your suit just fully pink. You don't want it. Well, you should be able to once you get enough of the color palettes. No worries, Articus, if you can't stay around long. I appreciate the 170 stream streak, though. That's a lot.
Why wouldn't
The
use AR?
froppening?
Froppening is
That's
right.
Because I used it all throughout the campaign.
If we must wade through
Monster
wastes to
Prom
punish the
3
tyrannies,
Monster
so
Road
be it.
Trip. The Froppening, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know anything about that game, but I hope it was hilariously fun. It sounds like it would be a funny game. Thank you for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am on Warframe, but I am playing a variety night, so here we are.
Load up.
Hello, Kexo.
It's just really odd to be playing the campaign and you're a fucking monster and then
No turning
totally downgraded in PvE.
You want to be fabulous while killing people for not worshipping the same space god as me?
It is too quiet. The system has been depowered.
Exactly.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
No, you don't. No calling. Keep your mouth shut.
I don't know where it was, but I meant to
You
send
never
it to
get
you or
the
save
being a
it.
melee focus class? No.
There was one guy that was like, some people need chapstick, some people should use a glue stick. That's really funny.
Doesn't ruin the class. You have more choices, which makes it more fun.
We've been
Like,
raided.
I had a blast, as in the story.
Fruby's
Flying around
stream
as a
was fun.
jetpack.
You kidnapped her to play with you.
Shooting
Oh yeah.
down with the
Froppy's
fucking
stream was
Melto
fun.
or the other
Did I say
thing.
Froopy again? Froppy. The Fropping.
And can't do any of that.
I hope your stream was fantastic, though. If you have to raid and
Check
run,
what
I
area?
completely understand. I take no offense. I am a raid and runner as well. These guys actually
I would.
this
I love
tall, or
melee,
is it
as
the
you can
suit?
see
No, it's the
plainly.
suit.
I've been using the melee a lot more than the Melta or the pistol.
They need to make some dinner. Understandable.
It's player choice. There's no problem with it. I'm here for fun. I'm not here as a tryhard. Leave it to the PvP.
reloading.
Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
No Jones says, hey Kira, I spent my entire life savings on pasta. It was worth every penny.
Joms. Joms, that joke made my brain spaghetti. So it's just a small mech suit. Technically. Space Marines 2 and I wasn't invited, JK. Sire J squeezed in first, I'm sorry. If it were 4-player, you'd be allowed in now, Zero.
Vessel detect. A minister's presence is required during communion.
You landed on that guy right before he jumped on the side. Yeah, that was cool.
Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
In Joe's stream, we can't hear you. I know, Full Gek, it's because of his setup.
Because we never figured out what the Elgato thing was doing.
Yep.
Consoles paused. Expel
It
from
was doing weird shit.
Next time you bring it over, I'll try to mess with it again.
Bring it over. I never bring it over. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, next time you decide to.
I leave that thing here. I don't bring the Elgato.
That's because you stream straight from the Xbox now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
I used to bring it, and then it was fucking up everything, so I stopped using it.
Yeah. It's because he needs a computer, and I can't afford to buy him one, so we'll have to wait.
matter present. Removal required.
Nothing but tyranny.
Oh, you'll have the shield swing? Yeah, I got shield
These
bash
fish don't
too.
grow on their own.
Hello, Soviet
There
Eggs,
must
how are
be
you?
stores nearby.
I hit the button.
Yeah, the road trip was fantastic.
Ah, my legs. Well, that's the
Does not feel good.
Fresh magazine.
Oh, I don't see why I can't use all the other melee weapons.
Dispensing steams.
You have a computer, but you really use it nowadays, says Cooper. Escape.
Gotta capture
it's
this
okay,
thing, too.
Tarkov give you a real shitter of a weekly task. Oh. What would you give up forever? Croissants or bagels? Bagels.
Croissant.
I love croissants.
I like bagels.
I don't mind bagels.
Croissants are good, but I love
croissant.
croissants. I eat bagels.
Croissants do not last long around me. It is a danger. I literally have to do whatever I can not to buy them at the store, because if they come home with me, they don't last very long. A couple days, max.
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
That seems like a lot, Melchior.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos
Any
of
free
how
slots for
they failed
viewers
to
later you
attack.
volunteer. You can do exclamation point join and put yourself on the list. Full gag. Hello, Zep. Corsets? What? Guess your message got eaten by whatever bot is in charge of keeping things
Oh, that's what I
relatively PG.
Shit. Your Wi-Fi's acting up? Dude, you gotta restart that sucker.
Senior weapon malfunction. Time to turn it into station.
Oh, you shouldn't be 4. The other ones are from the other day. You should be technically first. Pardon me, right behind Melchior. The box of 12 croissants, want one? Yes, please. I love croissants. I almost bought some today, but they were a little expensive. It was like $3.50 for a small bag. So I was like, I will do myself a favor and not buy them.
Oh, found that armory. Data. Oh, hello,
It's a tiny
little
hallway.
bastards.
Inserting rounds.
Oh, there's so many here too. Holy shit. I really wish I had. Well,
Switch.
I have this.
How do I switch? There we go. And I wish there were more executions.
Jug.
They should have done more, like the glory, like Doom.
Bagels, lox, cream cheese, capers every day.
No cream cheese, butter.
I like blueberry bagels. Those ones are good.
French toast bagel's pretty good. Egg bagel. And that's
I
it.
can't eat those.
You can eat egg bagel.
It's made with egg.
They're all made with egg, fool.
It's more
It only
egg.
says extra in it.
New goal, send Kira croissants. No, the problem is I'll eat them all. I don't want to eat them all. It's bad for me. Especially, oh, the croissants from Aldi's are actually really good.
Equipment found.
I bought a container of them, and I knew my nieces and nephews were coming over, so I reminded myself that I had to save some for them. Otherwise, I would have eaten the whole container by myself.
Was Twitch acting up? Oh.
Butter with blocks. I'm not sure that would work. Give Kira money just for croissant. I have a croissant fund. Mount Kira's gonna try it with butter and report back.
Try what?
With the whatever LOX is, lox, cream cheese, capers every day. He's gonna try it with butter now.
I don't know what that means.
For the bagel.
Okay. I put butter on my bagel all the time, but I don't know whatever the hell he just said.
Forbidden temptation of croissants. Yeah, croissants, peanut butter. There are certain things, jelly beans, oh, like the big chunky jelly beans. Not necessarily just Jelly Belly, but there's ones that Joe's house gets during the Easter season that are just so good.
They're usually the Starburst ones and
Yeah.
the nerd ones. Oh, hello, motherfucker.
The Starburst ones, the Starburst jelly beans. I cannot be left alone with them.
Reloading.
Shoot or not shoot? That is the question.
Bagels with blueberry cream cheese is heaven. I have had stuff like that before. I like the
We're back.
bagels that have the
Floper.
blueberries in them, though.
Where'd you go?
Toast the bagel with butter is
I shot you
best. Are you the only one who goes out of their way to get liches? No, I love liches. I have over 100 liches and like 20-something Sister Parvoses. It's a lox is smoked salmon. Is like super traditional to do bagel with cream cheese, smoked salmon, capers, sometimes onion. Ugh, no. I don't like salmon. It's one of the only fish I'm not a huge fan of. And Joe doesn't like fish at all.
This looks like it's the way to go. Oh, hello.
I'm vibing with you a lot again. You're fiends for jelly beans. Yeah. My late grandfather had a hankering for jelly beans too. He was diabetic, but that was like his one cheat was jelly beans and orange juice. He would specifically make sure that there was room in his day to have his orange juice occasionally, and then if there were jelly beans around, he would just say fuck it.
You.
You don't like fish, you're here with Joseph's bad kitty.
Yep.
That is how we will rise
What?
to
You're a
meet
cat.
our foes.
Huh?
You said she doesn't, or he doesn't like fish.
It's the irony. Bagels with peanut butter and brown sugar cream cheese is good. Sounds yummy. My dad pretty much every morning would have
P1
peanut butter on his English
duck
muffins.
says Quasso FSH arc incoming.
You heat up some English muffins, you toast them a little bit, smother some peanut butter
Not
on them.
taking
That
that
was his
back.
breakfast basically every day. Okay. Kexel loves
You're
fish
not
every
taking it?
day. I have at least one on me. It's Ray smoked salmon cold on cream cheese with capers on a nice thick New York bagel. It's a Jewish staple in New York. I'd be willing to try it because I'm willing to try pretty much anything for food, but I don't know, man.
Purge the galaxy of
Does not
all
sound appetizing.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close.
Asking for
They are amassing at the fortress.
chicken
Steel yourselves,
in
brothers.
the fridge
They
right
will
now.
not
You
stop
love
us from
lox.
activating the
Natalie
cannons,
No More
Captain.
has some in the fridge right now. That's so funny.
I take 2 bagels, put butter on it, eat it. There's my breakfast. Sometimes. Once in a long, long while. Sometimes it's even dinner.
I love Brenner. Just you, frog-eyed salad. Frog-eye salad? No, that's not real. Would you try ghost
French
pepper
are weird.
jack covered anchovies? I
Man,
can't
look at
do
this
spicy
motherfucker.
food, but I would be willing to take a small taste as long as there was something around that could cut the spice after. I get an asthmatic reaction a lot of times to spicy food. If the spicy food causes me to cough even a little bit, it just triggers a coughing fit.
So anyone can you confirm this is a real 40k enemy? I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming they didn't make any other shit up.
Here's spice level is black pepper. No, I can go a little bit, but it's just if it causes me to cough in any way, shape, or form, coughing fits usually occur, and those are not fun. have to check in a little bit. Not sure.
Or not, shoot. That's cool
Gabe
too.
says, Joe, we all know what you eat after dinner. Shut up, Gabe.
Chocolate.
Yeah, we'll go with chocolate.
Fresh cartridge.
Being able to handle any of the traditional dishes you've been taught to make. Again, I've had some spicy food and it's not too bad, but usually any spice that goes to the back of your throat, basically. If it's a spice that tends to stay like in the front of your mouth, it's not too bad. But if it's the type of spice that you swallow it and you can feel it going down, I can't do that type of spice, like at all. Which is ironic because my dad, you could give him the spiciest food ever and he would be like, that was good. He actually did a competition where, and this was before I was born, but he did a competition where you had to eat like the hottest wings and he was literally sweating. They were so hot. Kiara spits on spiders. I hate you. I hate you all. The Biotitan is a Tyranid unit since Tyranid's second revision. The Biotitan's a one unit. How do you feel about race car beds? I think it's adorable for kids to have them.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established. All specs connected.
Covers your mouth so you can feel it as it goes down. Yeah, I can't handle that kind of heat. There's a stim.
Oh boy.
Ow, maybe I can now. Everything hurts.
See how the filth sucked the abomination.
Yeah, too bad you've had one since you were a kid. You never bothered to get a new bed. Hey, that's on you. Though that doesn't mean I have to enjoy it. I'm not gonna judge you for it. Like, go for it. I have stuffed animals in my room. Who am I to want to judge? Is there anything I can do to fight that thing? Or is it just interacting with that? Right, no, I don't like it. You love stubbies though? Yeah.
Generator hunts. Use the last cannons and punish
I have
the invaders.
I have a plushie from Dragon Blade that stays on my bed with me. I kind of use it like another pillow almost. It's really soft.
Dex hotter than jalapeno.
Communion successful.
Had a little nitro in it for hot as a gummy. Ugh, nope, I'm good. You can suggest that kind of thing to Raging Terror. I'm sure he would try it. He tries all the spicy foods. Not me though. Spicy foods make me cough, and cough causes asthma. So none of these things are what anyone wants.
The tyranny dares to attack us.
Booster furry, yeah. Everything hurts. It says I'm supposed to protect you. Hey, little thing, get out of the sky. I'm supposed to be protecting that? We're protecting that. Okay, you look like a bad guy, but apparently you're not.
Avoid the tyranny's expulsion.
You're telling me Kira Joe have a race car bed is a turn off? Yes. It's a servo skull, it's on your side. I know I see that now. too.
Fresh magazine.
Cannons ready.
Unleash holy fire. Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish server skull and system communication.
Why am I switched to the pistol? I did not switch to the pistol.
Apparently you did.
No, the game made me when I was fucking aiming the shit at the big ass guy. It got me killed just then.
Assume your weapon malfunction.
Damn.
How is this fucker aiming so good?
Video game logic.
Server skull detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Defensive positions.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Look at the fucking guy with the gun. Aim and pull the trigger. Hold the trigger.
Yeah, I see that, but like,
It ain't rocket science, game.
They will sign off to complete attack.
Brothers, it's Italians. Keep clear
Oop.
of its foulness.
I am doing well, Yuri. Thank you for asking. Except I feel like I'm gonna die.
The Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions. Mind your positions.
Am I winning? It seems like it.
We have a clear shot on the towers. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
It's more to the level than this, right?
Make sure the tenants choke on their meal.
No worries, Yuri. Thank you for stopping by. I actually have to be up fairly early too. We were watching a streamer play Max Payne last night, and the poor guy kept rolling and rolling through the map because the sprint speed was so slow. What would you give up forever? Cake or donuts?
Okay.
Probably cake. I like donuts more. Even though I love
That was
frosting.
it.
I love frosting, but you can get frosting on donuts, so I'd be willing to give up cake.
Sir_Corcorus says kaboom. Kaboom.
That was
Kablowy.
weak.
Was that the only added mission?
Yep. That was the only thing.
It was graphically pretty, but... Too many types of cake? There are too many types of donuts! What do you mean? Red velvet cake is god tier. That is one of my favorites. That is one of my favorites. And I will be buying myself a cake next weekend. I'm looking forward to it. You know what my niece got to do, which I think is the coolest freaking thing? She got to print off a picture from the internet, color it, bring it to the cake place, and then they put her picture with edible paper on the cake. And honestly, turned out fantastic. She had a great looking cake. Oh, you missed all the drop streams so far. Are there drops on now? For this game or for Warframe? Gaming amazing. 30 cakes and 1 candle. I have a picture of it. I want to make sure there's no... Well, it'll say her name, but I can blur that spot out. I took a picture of her cake because I thought it was awesome that she made it. She designed it herself. Like, what kid gets to say that they made their own cake? Hello, Hypergreen. Cheesecake's also technically not a cake. Would be safe if you give up proper cake. Any kid that goes to baking class. Yeah, but an 8-year-old? I'm gonna take 2 seconds and blur her name because I don't know how my brother feels about having their names on the internet. Try your 5-year-old how to make chocolate chip cookies. Now she wants to make them every night. That's so funny. And really cute. I'll pull it up so you guys can see. How cute is this? So that you can see her drawing in the background. She colored it in. And then they replicated it on the cake. She actually wrote her name on the paper and it got transferred onto the cake too. Besides just what they wrote. Warframe, don't notice you're playing something else, my bad. The Warframe website should tell you who's streaming and which streams have drops. I was supposed to be paying attention this week because they're drones, I'm pretty sure. So, I'll have to look at that myself. But yeah, I thought this was the coolest cake. It was so adorable. She did such a great job. But yeah, she picked the picture. Their grandma, well, their great-grandma printed it out so that she could color it in. I can show you who's online next. It is the week of the 21st to the 27th. The next stream is Autofire from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Time, then Inferno Firelord from 4 to 6. Thursday has Perkinj, Prime Time, and then Desaris. Friday is Kalon, Sekriot McFly. Saturday is Tibetan Sun. Saturday is also Vampy, and then Sunday is Saturn 6 Bar, Elnora Elio, and then the other Vampy. There's 2 Vampies, and they're both great. So I can give you a link to this website. But it should be, I'm pretty sure it's drones this week. I had to look where the drops. Oh no, it's not. Drones are next week? Haha, drones are next week, don't worry. But it is decorations for your orbiter. There's a ton of decorations. It's not just these 4, it's like a shit ton of decorations. So I will be watching for the rest of the week. I just got spaced out and forgot that there were more drops. But there's all kinds of orbiter decorations this week. Next week are the drones, and yes, the carrion drones and the maggots and the deluxe Marolina are also in there. And then this is for Halloween. If anyone's curious, DE is up to $116,796.85 in total. Which means we have unlocked concept art for $19.99 if anybody wants to see that real quick, because I didn't see it until just now.
You move.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was already in the exit. So this is concept art for $99. I wonder if I can't tell if this is like somebody we're supposed to know over here. What's better, Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas dinner? Thanksgiving.
I don't know, they're both really good at my house.
Yeah. They took a nice picture of Detroit.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
No, I can see your message, Sire J. You said, fun fact, here, my Space Marine I'm playing is a Night Lord, aka they skin people who break the laws of their planets.
You
Ew.
must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Fox.
There is sure to be an ambush.
Hello, Octwix. You heard everything. Also, Kira, what the fuck is a Bosmu? You've never seen this Warframe weapon before. It's pretty nice.
Nah,
cool
different
looking,
one,
at
Bob,
least.
Jeff.
I'm doing good, Octwix. Thank you for asking. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit busy, but I'm doing well right now. There. Probably because of me, but they are doing an inspection on my building that I live in. It's probably my fault, but they're doing it, and so my landlords might be in a wee bit of trouble. That being said, I also have therapy tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to clean up a bit and sort through more of the stuff that I'm getting rid of. Some of the clothes I want to see if they can go to my nieces and nephews first. Some of them are literally just t-shirts, so the boys can definitely have them if they wanted them. And then I'm gonna go through. I have like 4 more boxes of stuff that I could sell that you guys might be interested in because there's more collectibles. You also have therapy
This
tomorrow?
is on average difficulty now.
Fresh cut.
How'd it going to your Moz go? I didn't. It was like 4 o'clock. She still hadn't messaged me about like a specific time to come over. I messaged her, and it took her over an hour to get back to me. And then by the time I went to the grocery store and headed back to Joe's, she was like, well, it's kind of already too late, and I did enough today, and you still have to stream, so it'll be fine. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I didn't end up going yesterday or today.
I didn't roll in time.
You still need to buy those collectibles for me. Yeah. I'm putting up everything in messaging
Yeah, it's
people
higher.
all day tomorrow. That's my plan. That is the only thing besides
One off.
therapy and whatnot that I need to get done tomorrow. I need to feed some reptiles, some of the snakes and whatnot.
Can't stop running, little shit.
You got a ribbon for the Bosmu. Crit damage, reload speed, electricity, and damage to Grenier. Negative damage to Grenier. You definitely buying used worn socks. Mr. 605, please tell me you don't actually want used worn socks.
Stim injectors here.
You stepped on a screw. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Man, hopefully you're up on your tetanus. Ugh. Did the wrong move. I meant to shoot and I defended myself.
Execute that one, lest it summon me.
No. Summoning others. You watched Gundam Requiem of Revenge this time late.
So,
Oh
watch
no.
for psychic onslaught.
That's the new one that just came out from Netflix.
Aliens. Artist heretical behavior.
Apparently at Mastery 26. Nice. Cycle the ribbon. I don't know what to tell you is best for it. Bad kitty. Tenno Knight says,
Probably
yep, it
critical
was
critical
interesting.
damage. I'm not
Any
interested in that.
used worn Chuck Taylors you have asking for a friend? No, I don't have any Chuck Taylors. I have socks, but I don't think you
Nova
want
Fox
used worn
Indigo
socks.
just
That's
subscribed
not a
for 4
thing I
months.
feel comfortable sending to anyone. Oh my God, Fox Indigo. You're such a turd.
40K.
That was a lot of Ks. There were 40 of them. Thank you very much, Fox Indigo, for the resub. Heavy melee stops them from calling back up.
Applying fragmentation. Oh my arm.
No one here is objecting. There's clearly an unanimous that salamanders are indeed best boys.
Launching frag grenade.
How did I not counter any of that when I hit it? We hit to hold it, right?
Children, what does that mean?
Silence intimidates fire.
Thank you for lurking, Jiddo. I hope you get some good rest. I don't know if it was a good idea to make a series about the Xeon being victims of the EFF.
No, that's why I don't really give a fuck.
Sometimes you have to break ice for your fellow brothers and sisters. Yeah, no, Mr. 605. I mean, that's not something I'm comfortable
Hypergreed
with
says
selling
now
your
let's hear
used
that.
socks.
In slow motion. K, 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 K. Oh look a squirrel. Happy squirrel.
The armory provides. Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet. Medical lab, on me. We must move as one.
They kill elder children, but they also make sure to save literally everyone else first. What are elder children?
The camp seems deserted, Captain. Aside from some Xenos scoundrels.
I've heard the term, but like I don't remember how that affects.
Demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Empty-handed.
The space elves.
Replenished and ready. Restoring vitality.
quick sweep turned up nothing.
Not what we are looking for.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Besides, who cares about Eldar? They literally snoo-snooed a chaos god into existence. I don't know. I understood what I read, but I still, like, what? After seeing the OSHA chapter, shall I put you down for initiation and training? Proceeded to be consumed by it.
I'm fucking rolling. How is that catching me?
Okay, so the Eldars snoo-snooed and they made Slaanesh come into existence.
Not a clue.
The lore of this stuff is just too much. I feel like I could never catch up with all of this. Eldar had so many space orgies that they created Slaanesh. That's disturbing. They're not joking. Eldar had so much sex they burst Slaanesh into existence and it killed trillions of Eldar in an instant. Well, I don't... Why? Do they have some special nighttime ritual that causes that? I don't understand. Yeah, they made a death god by snoo-snooing. Like, I don't... What? Well, I assumed it probably wasn't on purpose.
Shoot your weapon out. Fuck me. The lifeblood of the Astromech. Let us make good use.
It's not a death god.
Fresh magazine.
It's a god of excess. So because they did too much, now it came into being. That's still bananas to me. I can't comprehend.
See those hordes? A victory for the Imperium.
Let's not tell Kira about the Sound Marines old lore. Now I need to know, even if it blows my mind. Eldars also have high connection to the warp, if you're not remembering wrong. No, gods can kind of just be made. Okay.
Deploying shock. Lessons amplify our magic. Skitter to the grave, Xenos field.
Miracle is death and rot. Corn is blood and slaughter. Slaanesh is emotion and excess. Sichi is trickster and change. The survivors were turned into male and female abominations that mutated into humanoid crustaceans. Sound Marines were heavily into non-consensual hugging POWs. Oh, that's terrible. It'd be hard to catch up on all the lore because of this follows the tabletop lore of Warhammer goes back to 1983. Yeah, no, people have been slowly informing me, but I feel like you guys were just putting a band-aid on the problem and now you're tearing the band-aid off violently. Yeah, that's how this feels. You were giving me enough to get by, and now you're just like, and here's the weird shit, and here's the weirder shit, and just kidding, that wasn't even close to the weird shit. Here's some actual weird shit.
Fucker shot me in the back.
While I stand, none of my promises will.
Violence isn't the answer, it's the question, and the answer is always yes. The Eldar had done everything. They had peace, they solved world hunger, so all they had to do was enjoy life, and that turned into more and more and more until they did everything in extremes. Thus, Slanesh.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Sound Marines luckily no longer do that. They just murder their enemies with literal metal. Like the music? Weird shit is the murder space elf clowns that protect a library. What? What the... Oh, man.
Talassa, the Cadians
Okay.
are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Entering the
Hello,
refinery.
Slain Fayette.
You are making good time.
Hip Hades, thank you very much for the follow.
Where am I aiming? Hello.
Then there's that one collector who's actually one of the more chill Necrons. Yes, sound and music, that's their gimmick. Alright.
Millions to go.
Except for Craft World Eldar, who pieced out when they saw their kind being weird as fuck, so they made planet-sized ships.
Threshold secure. I await his progress.
Violence is the supreme authority from which all other authorities are also derived. Do you guys need that? I have one.
I have one.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard
And
was
the
wiped out.
orcs. They seem
Use the
normal.
codes to
No, I
break
don't
the wall
believe
and
you.
finish its
I don't
deployment
believe you in the
into
slightest.
Promethean well.
Cutting you off, we're not getting into
If you know
orcs, but
what
they're
is good for
all
you.
technically mushrooms. What? And they make shit really with their minds. Okay, that part I knew. I don't think I was told the mushroom thing, even though maybe I had been, but yes, I know they can just will things into existence by believing it to be true. It's like they all have the power of the Green Lantern ring. Orcs are just a fun faction, let's leave it at that. Orcs are mushrooms? It doesn't even make sense. I want the shockwave. I'm gonna take it. Always in the green boys puzzled little guys they are.
Shall bellow the zone folks death.
When orcs die, they spread spores, which makes more orcs. But that doesn't mean they're mushrooms.
Releasing shock grenade. Dispensing steams.
Where's the other one? That's dead.
The old ones created Eldar and orcs back during the war in heaven to fight the Necrontyr and the Star Gods. They're too dumb to understand they have the most powerful
Ready payload
ability.
delivery.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
Technically fungus, but it's more fun to say mushrooms.
Initialized.
You hate the zoanthropes? They're psycho silly bins in humanoid form with the intelligence of a sea sponge. Basically, the only way to rid a world of orcs is to remove the planet. Interesting.
Run interference for generator 4.
That guy was stuck.
Yep. I put him out of his misery.
Halt those mines.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are arrived.
Oops, wrong button.
Go on the attack, brother! Try that generator for that filthy clutch!
That's not the enemy I was looking at. It shot me all the way across the level to go and execute.
Generator 2 needs support.
Kayla.
Huh? I heard you.
Okay.
The old ones
You are
made a few more than
quiet.
Elder Procs. I was reading the rest of chat to make sure I was caught up and trying not to die at the same time, so. I found armory data. Almost left your phone outside while coming in. Well, that's not good.
Wide axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the old designers divine precision.
Hold down
That
fire.
hurts.
The deed is nearly done.
Thank you. I was having a hard time not dying to him.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
War is on.
And you see with hair, it's not hair, it's another animal they have living on their head.
Observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethian
All orcs are bald, and that's just another animal. Is this what, a symbiotic relationship? Is it something they skinned or a live animal? I have too many questions.
I should wait until
It's a live animal? It's alive. Okay. And why do they have
On
it
their
living
head.
on their head? Same with their beards?
Huh? Who comes up with this shit?
I don't know, but it makes my brain hurt. They keep it as a pet. So they feed their hair? Like what the... What does it eat?
Blood.
Is it like a leech? Does it eat blood like Joe said? Do you feed your hair the death of your enemies? So stupid. Welcome to 40K, the most cracked universe. Their dead skin was so it just like what? Keeps chewing on its scalp. Like what the dead skin? Really?
throwing stone.
Oh, whoa. Where the fuck you come from?
Ow. Everybody hurts.
Dude, you're taking so long to switch, fucker. Alright, Bob Jeff.
Miss Yarick. Yarick is dead. Sure.
Reload.
Ow. Back off. Boy.
Swarm of Xenos. Tend to my wounds, lest it cost us our mission and take
Thank
revenge.
you. Yeah, I didn't have another one on me.
You honor Gilliman's legacy.
Hmm?
I said I didn't have another one on me.
Yeah, a lot of people that play this are bitching about that. Not regenerating armor, not regenerating health. Because apparently that was from the first game.
That was you. You blew up the tank right next to me.
Fresh cartridge. Get your stim injectors. Take what you can carry. Our banner awaits unfurling.
Did you not take the medic?
I did.
Oh, the symbol wasn't going. It's not going
123
away.
just subscribed for 12 months. Ayo, what's this XD?
Hey, Savers, thank you so much. 6 months in advance? Good God.
We
Thank
have arrived
you.
at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long
That's
as you
so
can.
nice of you.
I will fight in the thick of these
The
Xenos
people
as long
that
as
sub
we need.
for not only just sub but sub that far in advance, thank you so much. It's a very nice feeling knowing that there is at least a certain amount of income happening each month guaranteed. So thank you.
There is no going back.
There's still a chance. Okay, they rung the bell in the palace, but his death hasn't been confirmed. Sorry, you blew up the tank next to you. There was an orc
Oh, I
who
forgot there
traveled
was a
back
button
in
to hit.
time to kill himself because he wanted another copy of his own gun. What the fuck?
Yep, I knew that one.
That's some Deadpool level shit.
What's your footing?
Hey chat, should we really mess with her head? Because the Age of Sigmar is the finest of drugs.
The Xenos infestation is stealth.
Except Deadpool didn't kill his original self. No, I'm just saying, like, that makes me think of something that Deadpool would do. That sounds very Deadpool-esque to me.
Take heart. The flame will stand against them, better than any wall. Gather at my locus.
You think this is the carryover for when you subbed in September? Probably, but it says you are subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. So it doesn't sit, usually it says you're on month 2 or something like that.
Charges
But it could have been the carryover. Either way, it is much appreciated for that. Not that I don't appreciate 1 month subs, because those mean a lot too, but I feel like there's something extra when people are willing to go above and beyond and do multi-month subs. It's gives me a sigh of relief. I never know what's gonna happen when it comes to income, so.
Prepare to intercept. Area now deployed and ready for ignition. The swarm is climbing. Line up the gates around.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Cheaper for you and guaranteed income for you. Win-win. Yeah, it's definitely a win-win when people do that and you get it like at a super discounted September price and stuff. But yeah, I will drink more Exile. You don't have to scream. But yeah, it's a relief because even though you pay for 6 months in advance, I don't get the income from that all at once. I get it when you confirm the sub. So like right now when you confirmed that one, it triggers. So it'll auto resub and I will get the money once a month for the next 6 months. So it's nice. You subbed 3 months in advance for you, Kira. Sorry, Joe, but I only subbed 1 month for you. This is kind of gay.
Couldn't have done it at all.
He said the story's no longer canon about a platoon of Imperium troops running out of ammo and shouting bang and actually killing orcs left and right. Oh, I heard about that story. Because the orcs believed that to be true, it was true, and killing them. Hello, Zookeeper.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Woo! Ow! You little crap.
Where shall I plant this flag? Swapping out magazine.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Let us spark the flames of vengeance. Fresh magazine. Decimus.
That's the biggest. I know we've seen it before, but it's so crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at it again.
Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
And let's not forget the other one of the group of unkillable orcs, because they huddled together and kept repeating, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
Returning to orbit.
The lore for this universe.
Brothers, you honor your chapter.
Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting Kirby a sub. That is super sweet of you. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. Now you don't have to worry about advertisements for the next 30 days, Kirby. Thank you for the people who have been watching advertisements. This month alone, honestly, is like almost half my income has just been advertisement revenue. 754 and a little bit dollars. So over $750 just this month in advertisement revenue, and it hasn't even counted the last like 3 days. Obviously I didn't stream some of that time, but yeah, it makes a really, really big difference for people who have been watching ads this month. Does that mean I mess that up? if I gift subs. No, I make more money off of gifted subs than I do for a single individual to watch ads. So if every single individual who had come through my stream this month had been subbed, I would be making significantly more money. So please do not feel bad about that. I just want the people to know, those that are watching subs, it is making a difference. It's only because I had the DE raid that it jumped that high. I made over $500 in ad revenue in one day. So normally it's anywhere from like $200 to $300 a month in ad revenue, and I usually make a lot more in subs and bits. It's too early to run another advertisement. Take your points back. Plus emotes. Yeah, plus emotes. Plus, if you have your Twitch connected to your Discord, you can use my emotes on any Discord server for 30 days as well. And it gives you a little role inside the Discord showing that you're a tier 1 sub. If you remember Commander Shepard from Mass Effect, then you're familiar with the concept of rogue traders. They're the only people in the Imperium allowed to talk and even befriend Xenos as long as the Imperium benefit from it. Bad kitty. That's so many links. Emotes are good, but uninterrupted Kira is superior. Thank you, Kirby. I used to not run ads at all, but my my livelihood kind of depends on them now.
RJ.
My apologies.
Where do the purple leaf things come from? So I can get to the next melee weapon.
Bad kitty, you're too funny. You're like, I'm still fairly new here, but here are all the things. Actually, the 3 Peaks, that Tiki Solitaire game, that is super helpful. So if anybody wants to do something free and still help the stream, if you have a cell phone, you can participate. So you can do !3 Peaks, like the number 3, and then PEAKS. It is a solitaire-esque game. It's not your typical solitaire, but it is quite fun and kind of addicting, and I'm already at level 90-something. So, yeah. Substantial difficulty. You hit level 10 on
I have to
that, you're
increase
struggling on
difficulty to
11.
get these things? I already did. That's
Easy now, don't
not enough
make
incentive.
one of us get the spray bottle and reel you back a bit. Yes, you went to normal.
Was on normal since the beginning. Now I'm on average.
Yeah, take your time back, kitty. There are other ways to earn coins and stuff in the game, and so if you need to use some of the coins that you earn in the game to help finish some of the levels, I've done it before too. I haven't spent any money yet, but I will be spending some money because it's part of how some of the sponsorship works. I show you guys how the packs work, and it works out better for everybody. So I do have a budget.
I see.
That I will be participating in. And especially now that I have completed level 70, I can actually start doing that. But the highest level that counts for the sponsorship is level 160. I'm trying. I know there's still 8 days left, but I don't know, man. Level 160 might be kind of tricky, but all of the other levels seem like they're definitely doable. And you don't have to spend money on the game, but just understand that if you buy, after you hit level 75, if you buy a $20+ pack, I make more than what you spent, and a gifted sub goes out to chat. So they pay me more than you spent on the game. And then you also could spend anywhere from $5 to $16 on a pack, and I also make more than what you spent. So if that is something that you're interested in doing, that is entirely up to you. So if you buy a $5 pack, or even if you buy a $16 pack, I make quite a bit of funds. So for all those who know, you can romance a Dark Elder and Rogue Trader, and yeah, Kira, those are the people you would find skinning you as light foreplay. That's disgusting. I like the rain, I can't be stopped. Kira and Joe have tried. Yeah, Bad Katie's out of control.
Mm-hmm.
I was teasing because they like to spend a lot of money, and they spend money on you, and they're like, I can't be controlled, I can't be maintained, can't stop me. Sisters of Battle isn't romanceable, which 90% of the player base would love to romance one. I'm assuming 90% of the player base couldn't handle one.
The warp beacon under Merium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off
No worries,
from
Sire Jay.
reinforcement.
He says this is his last
Your
one.
success will decide
my
whether
last one
this is
anyway.
a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste. That's more of our honorable dead.
Anyway, next time you're on Warframe, could you please see if you have any ribbons for Wukong Umbra's staff? I highly doubt that.
There is no such thing. Wukong Umbra staff came up.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think they were joking about that Umbra's staff part, but I figured they just went Wukong staff.
I missed the button.
Hey, Killaday.
This has touched
Hey, Kill.
death.
God dang it, Dragonblade. You bought the whole machine, you troll. That was expensive.
What did you put up there now?
It's a pin making machine, so I can make buttons and pins.
You don't have one already?
No. Well, I have an old school style one, but not one that can make them efficiently. I have one that can do like little junky ones, not technical ones. Hi, Dragonblade. You didn't put it on crowdfunding? No, because I had a few other things on crowdfunding.
Dark path is empty today.
You didn't think Exalted Weapons have ribbons? I don't think they do. There's a running meme in the lore where Robut Gilliman, the Ultramarines Primarch, is dating a Dark Eldar. Okay. Seriously though, Dragonblade, you're too much, man. You've already contributed to my funding account, I'm assuming for snacks, but it's gonna go into savings, and paying bills. And then you've already put money today towards the the cat exercise wheel, which the cats will definitely love.
No, I won't.
At least Avara. Tell me Avara is not gonna have the zoomies on that thing.
Nope.
I guarantee you they're gonna love it. And now this. Now the button supplies won't go to waste. Seriously though, man, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna make so many buttons. Like I said, I used to do it before, but the machine I had before, holy shit, it hurts to use. It is an old school style, like just a hand machine where everything is grip strength. It's doable, but it's painful. You'll have to teach them how to use the cat track.
Do not get turned around.
See, this is why I keep spending money. Watching your reaction to being deservedly spoiled is always enjoyable. It doesn't feel like I didn't deserve anything. All I'm doing is sitting here playing video games and talking to you guys. That just means nothing. That means I'm just having a good time.
Exit is locked and sturdy.
I appreciate it, but I don't think I deserve anything. I have to cap or Kira would. I have to all cap or Kira would see it. Not Dark Elder, Crap World Elder.
I was wrong to accept a better fight.
It's very entertaining, Kira, so we pay you. I put down my ultimate and caught you midair. Take that and
What needs grappling? Smells like fresh munitions. The ancient network has no animals. It requires spark from a fusion core.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
honestly though, Pizza Dog, I have to raise my own hand. So you guys Merry Christmas early is trying to play me. I'll count that as Christmas and birthday. You can stop now.
Equipment found.
So your turn with good news. Just got done with the new dungeon on D2 and got the exotic to drop for you. This guy's pretty happy. Good for you, Combat Wombat. That's exciting.
Perhaps there's a corner or anti-chamber we missed.
Needs to get for her birthday. Next year too, this is me. Oh, that hurt.
Right.
Oh, the pull up of the weapon from the ground.
Reloading.
Why did that hurt as much as it did?
Deploying fragment. Score my armor with terror.
Please let me use my medkit. I have one. Apparently
What?
I don't. What the
What the
hell?
fuck did that hurt for? I was shooting. He was shooting you.
Duty replenishes my thing. You must have opened
We'll stop for tonight. Maybe. Jeez.
it vile.
Nope. 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 Oh my Lanta. What a shot.
By the way, I upped the difficulty.
Yeah, clearly.
Our glorious night.
Get your shields here. Shields.
Armor.
Get your shields here. Oh no, Sire J.
Just hit me.
No, sir, please, no. What the fuck? Get off my ass. You have him? 'Cause I'm playing Ring Around the
Yeah.
Rosie with the bad guy.
Perhaps there's a corner or anti-chamber we missed.
He's gonna kill me. Be dead.
Fresh cartridge.
You grenaded yourself? Is that what happened?
Must have overlooked something.
I threw a grenade and it hurt a little too, but I wasn't even close.
Yeah, no, this guy hurt. He literally shot me from so far. On a scale of Turnip Boy commits tax evasion to Elden Ring, where would you rank this game's difficulty?
I mean, right now I upped the difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite Elden Ring. I'm sure on the highest of levels, this game would probably be closer to that, but...
This servitor has a fusion core we can use.
Yeah. It's tricky. Don't
You have
get
a
me
med?
wrong. No, I have nothing on me.
Go get it.
Thank you. That dude murdered me. I'm gonna take the second one that I just found. I can have not the tiniest sliver of health. Please continue. I'm gonna go do Deimos bounties now. Then you're gonna fish so you can upgrade your standing. Don't forget to buy the stuff from Daughter before the end of the Halloween season. Joe, don't forget to go buy the new staff from there too.
You what?
It has a story to it.
What?
Machine spirit.
There's a staff with like a wolf head on it.
Operation seals in place. Reach your seals
Alright.
rendered only in the event of
And there's a new Navarre story that Grandma tells you.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment
That's
of
why
the
you're
Honor
doing
Dead
bounties.
off-world.
Bounties are a fairly quick way to get mother tokens. I don't recommend doing like the highest level bounties. I would say like maybe 1 or 2 under the highest level is a fairly fast way to do it. It's closer to Steel Path defection then? Yeah. Out of annoyance? I do wish there were a bit more rewards for exploring. Besides just like health and extra ammo. And grenades and whatnot.
Resources acquired.
Steel Path bounty level is 150. Yeah, I usually go for whatever one gives you about 130 because that one seems to be a tidbit faster than the Steel Path variant. But that's entirely up to you. If you're cool with doing the Steel Path one, go for it. But I noticed that the one just under Steel Path tends to be a little bit faster. You're so excited. In like 7 hours, you'll finally finish building your first Zaku. I hope you enjoy them, Pizza Duck.
Zaku's great. Lots of range. Decent duration. Lots of power strike.
I'm going to warn you ahead of time, Pizza Duck. You should probably not put any Forma in Zaku, just because the Prime is more than likely, hopefully, knock on wood, coming next.
The reward of a life well spent.
It's not a guarantee. Did you grab an armor boost?
I had one already.
Indexing list of potential replacements.
I only lost a little bit of it.
No, I'm saying to Sire J. You've got time. You've got Necros Prime currently building, so once you're done with Navarus, you're gonna grind Ember Prime Neuroptic so you can start her crafting. Oh yeah, because Ember's out of the vault right now because of the thing. Because of the skin.
Stuck.
Stims injected.
Just catch me.
You think the guy with the shield would be a bit more tanky? He said no.
Shield was already in. Oh, you mean?
Yes.
Sorcerers talk too much.
Can't wait for the Prime though. Feels wasteful to build a frame that's just gonna be eaten eventually. I mean, You don't have to. You can just build another one that's gonna be eaten, but it's up to you. I keep mine just for shits and giggles at this point. I usually get a second one, because DE usually gives me the new Warframes, and then I go and grind out a second one anyway, because I'm not gonna wait 4 years to throw it in the helmet. But for frames that already are out and about, it's not a bad idea to just wait.
Jump pack review.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peace.
Good night, Darth Crew. Darth Crew, I hope you have a good one.
Found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister. Access rights granted by Captain Akaram. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
We shall honor the service of his tomb's inhabitants.
Dang, I was hoping they're gonna come a little bit more forward. I hate those grenades. They suck. Power Fist is always a fun option if your class has access to it.
I tried it. I didn't like it. It's funny. A little bit.
Free up the tomb at last.
I'm gonna get more ammo for you.
Fresh magazine.
You want a pet hedgehog? They are very cute. I got to see women
There's a
hedgehogs.
different one.
Oh?
It's even better than the normal hedgehog.
I think hedgehogs in general are
I forget what it's called. Clint was talking about it.
executions that make it spectacular, said Kirby for the Power Fist.
Oh. Yeah.
Power Fist? Why Power Fist when I can hammer, says Sire J. Do you use a hammer in any game you can get a chance to?
Eldrick on the field.
Combat Wombat says, fun fact, hedgehogs poop when they run.
Yep. But this other hedgehog, I think Clint said it didn't.
Astartes do not fear immolation. Here it comes. Keep the
Didn't do it as much? I don't remember.
To be honest, you'd like a pet shaman, Mew, or Litten, and that's never gonna happen. No, those are Pokemon. Shaman. Mew would be cool. You wouldn't be able to control it, but like, that'd be cool.
The demon engine engages with flame.
I want to Pokemon.
They're not me. Come on then, you massive-bellied worm. It moves to sear us. The beast is scorched me. What a bastard.
You need a med pack?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Found medical support. Here it comes.
The Helldrake is going to spew with vile flames!
Oh, I came out too soon.
I don't want to lock on. I wanted to run. Run! Escape! It broke my heart hearing you butcher poor Shaman's name like that. I'm sorry. I realized what I did as soon as I said it.
Why am I dead there?
Execute you. Just a little shit. I don't know where you are.
Dead.
Like, dead, I can't bring you back?
Like, apparently I have to wait, even though I just revived you.
Where's Lytra?
What? I murdered him! Well, that sucks. Do we share lives? This is like a Monster Hunter kind of thing?
Cabino.
Sana. What? What, Sana? When they say night cycle, because it is night, not necessarily because you're going to sleep. Regardless, you're grateful for the well wishes. Oh.
Jump pack free.
What the fuck is going on?
As long as the whole squad doesn't die, you're good. Yeah, but I still don't want to be dying. Hopefully I have a decent amount of upgrade values. No. Sana. I can only do so much for you, my dear.
Are you not back yet?
No, I am. I just got lost. I thought I had to go all the way around.
Looking for the fire chicken to breathe fire, but it ain't doing it.
Jump pack refuel.
Stop murdering me! Thank you. Hey, Kara, mind if I DM you real quick? Go for it. I don't care if you DM me.
Balefire seals body and spirit.
I can't check it right this second, but you can definitely do it. My DMs are always open. Flavor, did you change your name color again?
Thousand Suns forces are
I could have sworn you were not pink yesterday.
Hold fast, brothers.
Do not be consumed. Burns do not
Where are you
slow
going?
me.
I don't know. Nowhere, apparently. Sire J died.
Let go.
Got burned to death.
It is going to attack. Take cover. Brace for heat.
Faster!
Stand it.
Seriously. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Well, I have a med kit on me, but it wouldn't let me. You can do it! I believe in you! Only have to wait 32 seconds, and Sire J should be back sooner than that. He got clipped by the fire. Yeah, well, I got roasted. Oh, he's back. You're safe! I'm back in 14 seconds, and I just hope I don't die via fire again. What does lurking do? It just tells me you're in the background, hanging out, chilling. Not necessarily.
Oh my
able to
god, I'm
chat.
dead here. Fucker.
Avoid its infernal flames!
I don't know when the next flame is. Okay, well now. Okay, we got that. I will help.
Execute that one. This is only a
Quiet
check
shall
vector.
soon pass. The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames. The Ecclesiarchy must be churning with rage, and the cathedral be spoiled by that wolf. This sanctum is profaned by dark energies.
Shit. Why don't I not have my med pack on me anymore?
Because you died,
That's
and then
not
you came
fair.
back.
Reclaim what is profaned. Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate in pristine order.
No! Stay away from me! You bastards! Help!
The glass tapestry reveals St. Lankai's symbols.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Our birthday
Saint
gifts by your
Lankai
Pokemon breeding
bestowed us
obsessed
with a miracle.
friends. You have 50.
Cleansing rites successful.
I'll have
Your
Pokemon
deeds will
stuff.
be immortalized in the archives.
Onward, brothers. We have the Helldrake to kill. The Imperium weeps not for heathens. Load up. The Imperium provides.
Pizza Duck says, spoiler alert, Bad Kitty. The friend is me, by the way. Happy birthday. What? Not really Bad Kitty. I've seen to obtain and hatch twice that number in an hour and a
With
half.
St. Lankai's relics and some
It's not my
brute
birthday yet.
force, we will triumph over
You guys
the
still have like a little over a week.
Our warrior and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers!
I do have to admit, this thing is really cool, and I would totally have a figure of it.
Cool looking, but it's a pathetic fight.
No,
Because
it's
it
cool
doesn't even
looking.
fight.
I know, but it is cool looking, and I would totally have it as a figure. It's badass. I would want to make it and make its wings out of stained glass.
Damned mortalities. Our boats do
What
not even
symbol?
leave scuff marks.
I don't know. Look at it. I was killing a dude.
Little gear thing. Keys.
Purify this wretch already!
Skull with a lightning bolt.
The same symbols
The fucking wizard.
The same symbols harmonize.
Evade its desperate power! Shoot it now! It seeks to cleave us! I am chagrined by this impervious...
Setting sun, basketball.
Hourglass.
Hourglass. I have the hourglass.
I have the setting sun.
I think mankind approves. Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath.
Every day is your birthday, Kira, and I refuse to accept any evidence to the contrary.
Hold fast, brothers!
Its foul shell absorbs our fire powers and its
this-
sustenance.
Relics are
That
restored.
one, a little wizard, a Pope hat, and some sort of almost gear wheel looking thing.
Loathsome heretics. They shall soon be destroyed.
Waste not this chance! Weapons hot! Helldrake makes war against us!
Are you joking?
We must weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body.
Thank you. I am mad. Chalice. Two-eyed thing.
I got the chalice.
That looks like that thing. I got the eyes with the tool.
Once for balefire and claws.
Please stop burning me alive. It is
White
unfair.
Rose 167 is raiding with a party of 2.
White Rose, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try not to die, but I will still do my intro. Hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also play Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm a Warframe streamer, but I do like my variety. Hence this. I'm not very good at it, but here we are.
I'm out of ammo for my
Did I even
big
die
gun.
too?
Taints of corruption.
Fire.
No, I dodged the fire.
Ordnance on me!
Obviously not.
Obviously, the fire was way over to the other side. I don't even know what killed me. Something probably shot me because I had literally no health, but...
Look to the stained glass for guidance.
My God.
Once for balefire and claws!
White Rose, I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Stims injected. Into the fray. Too much damage.
9, 8, 6, 5. Only in death does booty end. Yeah, and even then they're gonna yank you back and be like, just kidding. Please don't give me fire the moment I spawn back in. That's not fair. Screw you.
For the Imperium of Man! Damn these carapace. Our bolts do not even reach scuff marks.
Unfair.
Shield is the only thing left.
No, I'm using mine to try to not die.
We must hold out until we see an effect. It seeks to cleave us. It could be wounded. I lament every bolt that never penetrates it.
Motherfucker. Stinky little hick killed me.
What sigils do we see?
Can you not be brought back?
No.
Hold fast, brother.
Opat number 2 and
Those windows are ablaze with
gear symbol with something inside of it. Gear symbol's on your right. Kayla.
It seeks the cleavers! The sigil's alive!
I live.
Waste not this chance!
You're playing Ark a bit boring today, but not much can be done.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
I feel like the campaign was short. It was very accelerated.
Yeah, it definitely could have gone out more and had more stuff to it.
Yeah, see, not enough incentive to be with that annoyance. Wasn't super duper duper hard, but it was just meh.
You saw Transformers 1 today. Loved that, says Flavored. Oh?
Someone else had to see it. I don't remember. Excuse me.
Flavored, do you want me to show that on stream? You're so funny, man. Oh shit. So Flavored Flavored got some stickers from me. And this is what he put. And this is what he put in my DMs. You steal that flavor, you're gonna do something similar with the hoodie. Oh man, that's really good. I'm glad you got them. I hope you like them. Flavored. That was fantastic. Ooh, okay. I don't really like salmon, but that does look yummy, Malchior. I do see the bagels now. You demand no cooldown for the cat ears redeem. I don't want to be a cat all the time. Flavored, your expression made me think you said yeesh. I'm gonna use a fedora instead of a cowboy hat. That was it for me. Remember, Kira, let in your local Night Lord. They just want to talk. No. You'll be back full gag? Okay. Still... Yes, clearly I see it. I equipped it.
Thanks for playing, Sarge.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Won't be playing this again until whenever the hell fucking Operation comes out again. Or if the Horde mode comes.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, I was wondering what would happen if I kicked you.
Mm-hmm. Let them in, they got candy. You were right, Kira.
Sorry.
Steel Path Mother Bounties take forever, and you just finished one. I told you, Steel Path Mother Bounties, not the way to do it. You want to do it the one under Steel Path Mother Bounties. You want to do the one that gives you 130, because you get it done faster than the one that gives you 150. But that's entirely up to you if you want to take my advice or not. We need to farm up more coins, so you were happy to join, Society J.
Coin?
To spend on...
To buy things, you mean?
Yeah. Even though they're considered heretics, they have very good ways of making people talk when the Emperor wants answers. As someone who is also a 40k fan, do not let them the fuck in. Of course, Mother takes forever. Father only has one arm, says Gabe. You're not funny. You're not funny. Alright, let's swap back to the Warframe.
How do you... So what are those leafy things called that I was using to buy the upgraded sword? Or to unlock the upgraded sword?
You don't like Incineroar, Litten and Torracat are cute. You're a little funny, Gabe? No, that was bad. Should I know what they're called? But as soon as you ask me the name, I forget. As soon as you ask me the name, I forget.
Okay.
Unless they're Death Guard, then you can probably be too busy shooting out of both ends and having your skin flake off to run. What the fuck? What? Ew. I can't. The lore is just overwhelming. There's so much. I get that this has been in existence longer than I have, but goddamn, the amount of lore is just too much. It's overwhelming for sure.
So you're talking about the Wild Hunt totem. Yeah, says listen to a story, blah blah blah.
Yes, yes. That's the one that has the wolf head on it. Or the Kubro head. Meow meow. Meow meow. Wow wow. I hear you. Sana's in heat, so she's very noisy. And very, very needy. I got to cuddle her on the couch this week though. I have to schedule them to get spayed, but I keep going back and forth. Do I want them to have babies someday? But there are a lot of cats already in the world, but they would make really cute moms, but yeah, they're indoor only, so it's not like I have to worry about that. I want to do what's best for them. And I don't know if they should be moms at least once first or not. And Warframe loaded up fast. Someone needs to spend thousands of dollars and buy Kira every... Where did that go? I'm concerned about what was just said. Every 40k lore book. She wouldn't stream for 18 months unless you could convince her to read them on stream. If I would be legally allowed to, I mean, sure, it would just become a Warhammer channel. Once a night, we read a chapter. It's like a bedtime story, but it's just Warhammer, and I'm just sitting here going, why the fuck does this exist? Every few sentences. Connor, did you climb behind something that you're not supposed to be behind?
The fuck you mean I can't place?
A second. I will be right back. I have a feeling she might be stuck. Something. Donna? Here for it, bet as long as you didn't save the VOD, it would be totes okay. Knocks on Tenno's door. Hello, local Night Lord. Let me in, you can trust me? No. I think that's bad. Nurgle has existed since the old days of Warhammer, Dark Age of Imperium, and has wiped out more civilizations than any other race.
Hey, Bob, Jeff.
Yeah, Sana was losing her marbles on the floor, so I picked her up and turned the heat pad on and held her while the heat pad was warming up. And she has quieted down now. That thing is a saving grace. Thank you. I know what you guys do for fun. What? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing in Warframe. Are you actually playing, or did you just, like, get your login? Oh, no, you're listening to the thing. Right.
I'm listening to the thing.
Sorry.
Yeah, this one sucked.
I thought it was still good, but not as good as the first one.
Yeah.
It was more predictable.
Mm-hmm.
I read your thing, Sire J, in my head. So, Monster Hunter World, Hammer. Warframe, Kuva Schuldig. Baldur's Gate, Warhammer, Space Marine, Thunderhammer. You love hammers. Actually, before I get a full squad together, I need to go down to Iron Wake and get my weekly shit, because I forgot.
What's down there?
I buy a Rivens.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. Rivens and, Kuva. 2 Rivens, Kuva, credits, and a little decoration for your orbiter. That's what's here. Can't fight back if you have a concussion.
I don't care about the ribbons. How much, Kuva?
35,000. But I have almost 3,000 Riven slivers, so it's just pointless not to buy them. It only costs 10 Riven slivers to do that.
Not costing you any because you're putting them together to make one.
No, it costs 10 Riven slivers to buy 35,000 Kuva.
Oh.
The longest time I was like, I don't need any of this Kuva. Then a few days ago, I was like, yeah, okay, I do need this Kuva.
I have 1,600.
Riven slivers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2,800. That's the problem, is I played too much. And it doesn't take up rivet capacity anymore since they're still
Yeah,
locked,
whatever,
so
I bought
didn't
some.
buy them. Shout out to the Elder Space Elves race for such degenerates that their collective degeneracy gave birth to Slanesh, Chaos God of Pleasure, who then proceeded to consume 90% of their entire Eldar race. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Karen. Have a great night and stream. Catch you later, Sire J. Thanks so much for being in squad.
Later.
When does the endo thing open in clan? Huh?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I don't.
It seems to open when after you build a whole bunch of shit, but it hasn't happened in a long ass time, so I don't know. You know the thing down in the dojo that used to give a whole fuck ton of endo at one point in time?
The thing on the... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
On the
about.
floor?
Yeah. The short
That's
thing
what
on
they're
the floor.
talking about.
Yeah. 2,800. Dinos has over 15,000. Yeah, well, I don't play as much, apparently. Sana. You look so sad. Okay, okay. I
You
will
just did that
schedule
with
an
your dojo
appointment.
and Bomb Jam? I don't remember how to do that. I don't know how it works.
What kind of build should you use on your egg salad bagel sandwich prime? You finished
You got
maxing out a
7K?
pair of
Nice.
arcane toasties to use on it. What? I don't know how to help you, Pizza Duck.
Ascension. That's the thing. Yeah. We're max rank? In what? Because we're not the highest tiered dojo.
No, we're in the middle.
I think we're one below it.
No, I think we're 2 below it.
Really?
The highest has 1,000 people. I'm pretty sure the second highest has like 500. I can double check what our clan is. Communications, clan. We are...
We're a mountain clan, Kayla.
Mountain. Let me check the clans levels. I think that's the one that's like right in the middle.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Okay, so we are the second from the top, because there's...
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah, there's Ghost, which only lets you have up to 10. Shadow, Storm, Mountain, and Moon. So Ghost has 10, Shadow can be up to 30 people, Storm can be up to 100, Mountain can be up to 300, which I think we're at like 200 and something, and Moon can be up to 1,000. So Ghost has base value, Shadow, everything costs about 3 times as much. Right now, apparently, because we are a Mountain clan, all of the builds and research cost about 30 times as much as a Ghost clan. And if we go up to Moon, it would cost about 100 times as much as a Ghost clan in resources.
I guess I was right, huh?
Yeah, shut up. I thought there was one more above us. I didn't realize we had gone up to the 300 max. I thought we were still at the 100 max one. That's why. I forgot we went up again a while back. Ermac Who says, yo, I've been away from this game since it first launched on PS4 and been on and off since Fortuna. Y'all got any tips to get me out of the mud?
Play with friends.
Yeah. Start working on clearing out your star chart, working on quests, kind of see where the game leads you. I mean, until you hit a wall where you feel like you're bored, just kind of play and explore. Because once you know that everything exists and whatnot, it takes a lot of the fun out of the game.
Flavor says shout out to the orcs of the Warhammer universe for being the only race in the galaxy that's genuinely happy to be
What's
here.
surprising, Bob Jeff?
Didn't realize they upped the amount of resources needed for the amount of people in a clan. You guess it does make sense. Oh yeah, it shafted me because my stupid ass upped the size of the clan before we finished the HEMA. We went from needing 5,000 mutagen samples to 15,000, and I would have been able to finish it at the 5,000 if my dumbass had not upgraded the clan.
We only up the clan when we need to.
Yeah, realizing the HEMA hadn't been finished. So, I am the dum-dum. I was very mad at myself. You're a Shadow Clan, we need 15,000. Yeah, it was when we were still in the Shadow Clan phase. And I was mad. I was very mad at myself. You only have 10 members? Well, then you're in a... Well, you would be in a Ghost Clan unless you leveled yourself up. 5,000 mass Christ. Yeah. But it went from like 5 to 15,000, I believe, and I was so mad at myself because we could have finished it before I leveled it up, but I leveled it up to get somebody new in, and then I realized the HEMA wasn't done, and I was like, son of a... God damn it. You leveled, you just haven't got more members yet. How do you get one? How do you get one what, Gabe? Oh, you're back already? No more heat pad for you? Sana. I know, honey. I'll be over in a couple of days. I know. I wish I could ask you what you want. And you get 15,000? Pray. Mutagen samples. They come from, infested missions. Is my clan full? No. Made a clan for yourself, so you're too invested to join anyone else. You also like decorating a lot.
You can join the Alliance.
Yeah. Still have Alliance room.
You
My
can still
clan
have
name?
Alliance room.
The Wolves of Eternity. Huh?
You can't... How many people can you have in Alliance?
4,000 members, so a combination of different clan sizes up to 4,000.
Oh.
So like 4 of the...
Yes, we have an Alliance.
clans. Yep.
And we're the head of the Alliance too,
Yep.
which is funny.
Yeah, we're in charge. You didn't know that was a thing? Yep. So you can have like a bunch of smaller clans together, but like once they start getting to be like larger clan sizes, then it gets a little bit trickier. Let your shitty clan join. So we have the same rules for alliances as we do our regular shit. I don't take crap. So if you bring your alliance in and you're the head and there's drama or shit that just is annoying to the point where I'm like done, I will cut you off. Outside of that, as long as you behave, I don't give two shits. Let me go to clan. I need the exact name. Actually, I think only you can do it, Joe, can you? I don't know if I can even invite other people to the alliance. I should... Oh, there it is. Invite clan. I need the exact spelling. Got it. If you've got dumbasses, you're out of here. Yes, don't invite dumbasses to your own clan, because then I don't want you as a part of this. But as long as you guys behave and you're not shitheads, cool. Be thankful she will cut you off, because I'm gonna just cut, says Melchior. Wolves of Eternity, is that the right word for word? Yes. I can invite you, Squidward. Nope. All I need to know... Yeah, no, that's not how you spell it, though. All I need to know, Squidward, is your in-game name if you want to be invited to the clan. Alright. Wars. Semper.
These are just the Steel Essence missions.
there you go. You have an alliance invite. These are all our alliances. We definitely don't add up to 4,000, but it's based off of your clan size, not how many are actually in your clan yet, so. I don't think we're anywhere close. So, look, we have a couple of ghost clans in here, and these guys only count for 10 each, so. We should still have plenty of room.
Well, that was mean.
I wasn't trying to be mean, I just meant there was more space for other clans, not that there...
Are you
Sometimes
offline?
a smaller clan
What do you
size
mean?
is a good thing.
I guess. I don't see you on the list.
Ooh, that's a pretty Sevagoth. You're making a teaching clan so you don't stand for assholes in yours either. Yeah, I know you were explaining that before. But those are just my rules. You're running relics, but Kira, I'm dumb and an ass, says Gabe. You're fine. You were totally confused when you hopped on the game, but enjoyed getting lost in the game again and relearning. Good! Or Mac, I think that's part of what makes Warframe so fascinating, because even if you don't play it every day and you come back after, like, being gone for even a year, sometimes the UI, like, everything just feels different. I can't even imagine coming back and forth since Fortuna. Like, that's a long time.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I think the longest I've been away from Warframe is like
Are you
maybe
online
2
kill?
months.
Oh no,
Here's
there you
what
are.
taken. There's a cooldown, because I don't want to be a cat all the time.
The fucking Bry guy's on too.
It's a busy day. Warframe changed a lot since the PS3, PS4 launch. Oh yeah. I know, Sana. I will cuddle you tonight. Don't worry. I need to get one of those things where I can just put her in a sling and hold her against my chest, because that's all she wants right now, is to just be held, but it's only for parts, and then she's like, nope, I'm done. And then she comes back like 20 minutes later, like, can you hold me again?
Stay focused. There's a heavy...
If she would just sit in my lap, I would totally be cool with it, but it's not happening. Sadly. She has been letting me full on snuggle her though, like she
my energy card
literally
with
has been
functioning?
asking me to, which is kind of sweet. All I want is a lap cat. I'm not mad that my cats aren't
What
lap
the-
cats, but it makes me sad sometimes. It makes me feel like they don't like me that much, even though I know they do. Like, God forbid, I was gone the first year that I had Naya and the girls.
Alrighty.
I left for TennoCon for, you know, about a week. And when I came back, it was like Naya was so happy that I was back. And it made me feel so loved. You need a feeding sling. It's meant for breastfeeding originally. Well, I've seen some people online that do that for their cats, and it's basically just like a... I don't know what you can call it. I don't know, it's like a little hammock that you can strap to the front of your body, and the cats can just get snuggled up in there. And I guarantee you, while Sana is like this, she would kill for one of those. It's like a swaddle, but like against your body. I know there's supposed to be a way to do it with fabric, but I would be worried that I wouldn't be putting it on right and
Hey, where are
walk
you?
around with her. Picking up the coin. Why?
You see my ephemera? The new one?
Oh, you have the ghosty one on you?
What?
Oh,
No.
what?
The Raijin one.
Oh, yeah. What about it?
What color do you see?
Your regular colors?
That's not my color.
Oh, are you talking about the blue energy out the back? Yeah, no, that's blue.
Watch.
Oh, that's weird. Why is it changing color?
Fuck if I know. It's a bug.
Oh, that's weird.
I activated Eclipse and it turned it back to my normal fucking color.
Huh. They're buying a feeding sling and using it for their pets.
Now get to extraction.
You remember playing for the first time and dropped your jaw when you saw you had to wait 3 days for a new Warframe? Yeah, but that doesn't really feel like that much once you start to get into the game, because there's so many other things to do. There are times where I'm like, oh shit, 3 days went by, and I'd be like, cool, I get a Warframe, and I just forget that stuff like that had happened. Because after a certain point, there's like so much stuff to do.
Did roll die.
My farming for today, steel essence. And probably more relics. I do have some sort of inspection coming from my apartment, or the whole, building, around 8:30 in the morning, so I'm not gonna go super crazy, because I'd still like to pick up a little bit, in case they do need to come into my unit. I don't want to look like a slob. It's really not bad right now. There's like a couple of dishes in the sink, but I just want to move some of the boxes, because I'm still selling off a bunch of the stuff, and I don't want those to be in the way. You're very proud of your Sevagoth Prime, as you should. It was beautiful. Don't know if it's been patched yet, but there's another bug with that ephemera that causes the whole thing to enter what you call rainbow mode. Interesting.
Lovely.
Still gotta wait 72 hours for frames, 84 hours, 12 hours if you craft all 3 parts at the same time, and 72 hours for the frame itself. I know, Sana. Your sister doesn't act like this. I don't understand. Avara just gets like slightly more flirty. Sana sticks her whole butt in the air and like crawls towards you. Yeah, I can invite you. Same thing, Squidward. If you act up, if you end up being a jerk, that's a very all-encompassing term, I understand, but, like, just don't be a dickhead. And that counts for stream. If I ban you from stream, you get kicked out of clan. If you get kicked out of clan, chances are you're gonna be banned from stream. So it's usually a bannable offense in stream is the same type of thing in clan. Don't harass people for free stuff, the yada yada. But as long as you're cool, you can stay. I think I've only had to kick out like 2 people ever. And I don't have like login rules, because somebody had to message me being like, I'm so sorry, I'm not gonna be able to log in for like a week or 2. I'm still active. Please don't worry about that. Please don't worry about that. You can go months, and I'm not gonna care if you've logged in. But yeah, so don't worry about having like really strict requirements or anything. Like, just don't be an asshole, and you're good. You had a cat in Minecraft named Kitty Cat Go Meow Meow. Okay. That sounds like song lyrics. And I don't know why.
It's still doing the thing.
Every cat is different. I know every cat is different. I'm surprised the dramatic difference, because if I didn't know any better, I would have thought that Avara hadn't even gone into heat yet.
Still working on it.
Because Sana is just so dramatic with hers. But she tends to be a more I don't want to say dramatic, because it sounds derogatory towards her, but she's a strong personality anyway, and Avara's always been more aloof. I like that word, aloof. Watch Trailer Park Boys, The Kitten Man Cometh. I don't like Trailer Park Boys. I think that show is mind-numbing. To take a minute to receive the invite, you're also on PC. You might have to go, like, in and out of a mission.
Area completed.
Something that will trigger the inbox notification, because you should get some sort of inbox notification, and then the key is buildable in your foundry and takes about 12 hours.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
The song is funny, though. So it was Song. I must have heard it because my former roommates watched that show. So, I must have heard it at some point. Sometimes going in and out of like a dojo will do it too. Or not dojo, a a relay. Spent some time creating a Garuda. Love the built-in hand claws. Yeah. Eccentric. I guess that's closer. I didn't want it to sound like a bad thing when it came to Sana, because she just has like a very strong personality.
Still working on it. Continue.
And she'll be in your face. God forbid I wake up and get out of bed and go to the bathroom before feeding them, because she meows her little head off at me. She's my little cat alarm being like, hey, our dishes are empty. Sometimes they're not even empty. But she's like, hey, our dishes are empty. It's time for you to feed us. Sometimes Naya will chime in, but it's usually Sana just meowing her little brains out at me. I'm like, I'm not gonna forget to feed you. I see you. I see you moving around. I have your bowls out in the wide open so that I don't forget. And she's just like, and she will yell at me. The moment I stand up from going to the bathroom, she starts yelling at me if I don't immediately go feed them next after going pee. Extroverted? Yeah, that's definitely a good word for her.
Flavored flavor says meow. 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 Meow.
Flavored. That is one of the reasons I don't like TTS. Do you just realize today is October 23rd, meaning that today is in the Fallout universe, nuclear Armageddon occurs all over the globe. Uh-oh. So this is a Fallout anniversary? I don't follow Fallout lore. Already been fed. Yeah, that's what drives me insane.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is when I'm like, you've already been fed. They're food dishes. You won't be able to see the bottom. There'll be plenty of food in each dish, and sometimes she'll still wander around the house meowing at me. I'm like, what do you want? And I go walk near her food dish, and all I have to do is like move the pieces around. And she's like, oh, thanks. It's the same food. I didn't do anything to it.
Social eater.
I know, but why?
Ask Luna.
Yeah, I don't know with her either.
Security.
It's really cute, but sometimes I'm just like, please stop meowing at me. I don't know what you want.
Mission complete.
Ha! I got hit by the box and knocked into the.
How long have I had my cats? The two youngest, they were born a little over a year ago, at the beginning of August of last year, and then I got Naya at like the middle of June of last year. She's the mama of the two girls, so. Naya's only 3, and the girls just recently turned 1. So they're still little babies. You can work with that, you're a Hoovian.
Was greater.
Ermac Who, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. Family of kitties, that's so cute. Yeah, it's a mom and her 2 babies. Well, the story is that, like, I took in Naya, who was originally named Mittens, from my former neighbor, and, they were letting her roam the neighborhood before she was even a year old, because she wasn't even, like, fully grown. So they were letting her just be, like, an indoor-outdoor cat without being fixed. And she had already had 2 litters of kittens by the time they were just like, we don't want her anymore, we're rehoming her. My nosy neighbor next door had let me know that that was what was going on, so I was kind of glad she's a little nosy. 10-0 night, I don't want to play Banshee. I will next round. And so they were rehoming her, but they had actually kept her son from her first litter, who looks a lot like Sana, which is funny. But yeah, so they were rehoming her. I called them and I was like, hey, I literally live right next to you. I heard you were rehoming your cat. I would be interested if that's, you know, what's going on. And they're like, oh, yeah. And then they were telling me about some aquarium stuff that they might have, because I was talking about all the pets that I have. And she was like, oh, yeah. And I was like, cool, I can come and look at that aquarium stuff if you want. And so I put on shoes, literally walked next door. It was like behind the house I was living in. And it was just some random, like, $10 aquarium stuff I didn't need. So I was just going to finish up the conversation and go home. I did not realize that she was going to start looking for the cat. So she just started calling, they called her Mama, because obviously that makes sense when you have multiple litters of kittens. So they were calling her Mama a lot, and she literally just started immediately looking for her. Didn't ask if I had set up for her or anything, just immediately started looking for her. And what really bothered me is I found her. I was like, I think that's her right there. And she goes, oh yeah. And she just scruffs her to lift her up. And that really bothered me. I don't like that idea, to scruff a cat like that. There are so many nicer ways to pick up nice cats. And it just hurt my feelings for this poor animal. So in that moment, I was like, well, I guess I'm taking her home now. Dang, they were ready to let her go. Yeah, they were. She just wanted her out of the house, out of their, you know, lives. They have never checked up on her, not once, since I took her in. I had asked them a couple of questions. She had never been to the vet. As an indoor-outdoor cat, that's a necessity for protection. But she had never been to the vet. Obviously, she wasn't spayed. And come to find out, when I took her in, she was already a month pregnant. So she had already been about a month pregnant, and she had literally just had the other litter of kittens. So she must have had the litter of kittens, and within 2 months of having the second litter, she immediately got pregnant again. And then she was pregnant with the 2 girls that I have, so she was only pregnant with 2 on this last litter, and I decided to just keep both her girls. So, and because it's all girls, I didn't feel the need to rush in terms of getting the 2 kittens spayed, because I don't know what it is. I wanted them to, like, go through until they were adults with everything intact and then make that decision. And since they're indoor only, I don't know. You catnapped your kittens? Yeah. I didn't know she was pregnant when I took her in, but I never told my neighbors. I didn't want them to feel like they had any claim over the kittens, so.
Just because they're trailer park trash.
Yeah. They literally lived in a trailer in their front yard to rent out their house. To, like, some random family, so. Beck, you got kicked. I can pull you back in. Your kitty likes being picked up by the scruff of his neck. For some reason, he's a weirdo. I mean, that's what their mothers do to them, so it's not the end of the world, but I just... It seems very... almost violent to me. Unless you were trying to subdue a cat to make them calm, for, you know, like nail trimmings or something like that, I don't feel like there's any need to scruff an animal. I have to go to sleep. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for being in squad, Gabe.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Maybe she'll sit in my lap this time. Hold on. I know she won't, but I'm gonna try anyway. Come here. Come here. Come here, you pig. Come here. Sit in my lap. Is it worth getting into Warframe? Yes. If you like grindy games, if you enjoy, borderline hack and slash, yes. Oh, she's actually staying in my lap. Okay, this is good. You can stay here all night if this is what you would do. You hopped out last time I did this. Hypothetically speaking, do you think subsuming Eclipse into Trinity and using its augment so teammates get Eclipse buffs is a good idea?
There's an augment for Eclipse?
Apparently. I didn't know about that. He did it once when he was being super panicky when he was at the vet and he just started, like, purring. Again,
Yeah,
sometimes...
that's a coping mechanism.
Yeah. It's because
They'll
they
purr
think...
even when they're hurt and sick.
Yeah. But they're doing that
They're
because
not
you're
gonna
acting
move.
like their mom. Which is why, again, unless you are trying to do something where you need them to be manhandled, I just don't like it. There's so many nicer ways to pick up cats. And Naya's a very, very sweet cat. So there is no reason that she would have needed to be picked up like that. She has been nothing but the nicest cat. Is my vibrating controller like a tens machine to you? Yeah, he was getting a shot, so he needed to be still, but still purred. And he, like, closed his eyes when he did it. You expected at least a pout or something. Can you give the kitty huggy wuggies? I'll pass her to you if you want. She's been so incredibly needy the last couple of days, but this happens every time she goes into heat. She basically just wants to be held the whole time. And if she would stay like this, I would hold her all the time. But she doesn't usually stay. I'd be cool with her staying like this for the whole rest of stream. I would sit here until she decided to move. But a lot of the time she won't. She'll keep kicking her back legs and moving until she's basically hoppers herself down to the floor. And then she wants me to follow her. I just can't do that 24/7 while she's like this. You pass her to me, you probably won't get her back. You love cats. You'll have to live here then. I'm not letting you leave with her. I love my babies. Feel similar with your dog. You don't spank her with newspapers or anything. You just tell her, excuse me, and she knows to not play around. It's funny because even if you say no, she won't stop until you say excuse me. That's too funny. But yeah, it just really bothered me. She had scruffed her, held her for a minute, and then after a moment just like straight up handed her to me. Didn't ask questions, nothing. And like I said, in that moment I was like, nope, this cat's coming home with me right now. I don't have a litter box ready, I don't have cat food ready, but I will make it work. And so I walked her back to my house, put her in my room, closed the door, and drove to the nearest place that had a litter box and whatnot, and just started, obviously, taking care of her. And then, like I said, after about a month, I had taken her to the vet so that she could get her shots and everything. But I had a suspicion after having her in my life for just shy of a month that I was like, I think she's pregnant. She's acting super weird. I know a lot of cats are lazy and sleepy, but I don't know. I had my suspicions, and I was like, I think she's pregnant. And the vets were like, oh, let me check, because we're not going to give her shots if she's pregnant. We'll wait on her vaccines. And so I love this particular vet. She always does whatever she can for me to make things cost less, to give me freebies where she can. Like, she is the best. And so she was like, oh, I'm just gonna feel her just to see what's going on. And she's like, I think I feel 2 blips, which is, you know, the babies. And she gave me a free ultrasound. She's like, it's good practice. So she gave me the free ultrasound, and there were 2 heartbeats. So I was like, well, I guess I was right. And she said for this to have happened, she would have to be at least 3 weeks along. And based off of when the babies were born, she would have had to have been a month already. A month by the time I took her in. So. Send you a message. Be easier to invite me to the clan. Send me a message. Oh, yeah. Nope, you should have had one, because I don't see an invite clan message here. I can try again, but you should have already had one. Can you spell it again in chat for me? I'm gonna make sure I'm actually invisible and not dying.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually...
You're a rat, you'll find your way into anywhere. How the heck did you get in the basement? Okay. We'll end the mission, and then I'll do that. What's the matter, son? I would hold you like this every single day if you let me. But you usually kick your back legs and leave my lap.
Your will was greater.
Purple now, Bone Crusher.
This is good.
Add up to my ship and I'll invite you. I'll send another one. That is an I at the beginning, right? Yes. Alright, I sent a second one. It was bugging out the other day, too,
people.
so...
Thanks
You're
for hanging.
definitely on the list now. So, it's okay, baby. It's okay. You're in? Awesome. It's great to hear. Alright, get back Kitty back. Failed. Okay, hold on. Let me reset.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Thank you for the raid. We've been raided. Run. You want in flavored? Sure. I can't move my hands because I'm afraid she's going to, leave me. And she's in my lap right now, so I can't see who else has been on the squad list.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Boy, Call of Duty comes out
I
the
don't think you
Friday.
should answer that.
Oh boy. Oh, I do need to play Banshee. You're right. What resources do you need right now? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll ask if we need anything, but I should be able to handle it all for right now. Make sure if you've never been in a clan before, Squidward, you're going around to all of the dojo rooms and getting anything from, like, the Tenno lab and all of the labs that you might need.
Night.
Good night. I know Night redeemed it. I know I have to run a Banshee again. Might as well just do some Sanctuary Onslaught if you're cool with it. Just my Banshee Prime. Did I put a Quest to Conquer Cancer one on here? I did. This is literally so cute that she's in my lap right now, just chilling. I wanted a lap cat so bad. Is it bad that you want... I'm assuming you mean Zaku. now after using them in Duviri. No, Zaku's great. I feel like Zaku is a very underrated frame. I feel like a lot of people don't know about them, and then as soon as they find out about them, they're like, new main? Fine. It's okay, sweetie. I know. It's okay. I know. I know. I don't know if you guys can hear her making that noise, but it makes me sad that she's like this. It's okay. I know. I got you. It's okay. Okay. I know. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear her making that noise, but she'll go. It's okay. Got you. I know. I know. I know. And maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to get you spayed. I know, sweetie. I just thought you might have wanted kittens first. I know. You heard it a little, did you? What? Did you just pull my headset out? Hold on, hold on. You can stay in my lap. It's okay. You can stay in my lap. Hey, I got you. I got you. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You put gloom on Hildren and you regret nothing. You bought 1.5 thousand Conqueror decorations and 2023 community displays, and you refused to let them run out. Same thing happened to you after trying the Hildren post rework. It's okay. It's okay. I almost called you Naya because I saw Chris Waffles use the email. It's okay. I'm right here. Hey. Hey. I'm right here. It's okay. I know, you just want to be smushed. That's all you ask for when you're like this, is for me to just hold you tight. I got you. Alright, let's open this up. Public. I might have to go fairly soon so I can properly just, like, snuggle her. And try to get her to calm down for the night. Where are we going? Sanctuary. Oh, you all done? You all done? It's okay. You can be done if you're all done. Okay. That's fine. No, she's just gonna sit on the floor behind me and make a bunch of noises. I don't know if it's anybody told you, but your orbiter seems to be having a Roomba invasion. What? A Roomba invasion? I totally didn't know this. These things are just all of my pets. No, I know. Wolfie woo. What happened was originally I didn't have any domestic drones, and then chat said, blasphemy, and now I have over 100. Poor kitty. I know. She's just in heat. And I don't want to say that, like, dismissively, but I know she's not in pain. Joe's had to remind me numerous times. When cats are in heat, they're not in pain. They're just really, 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 really horny. and it can send their emotions like all over the place. So I know she's not in pain, but it still bothers me because she sounds like she's in pain.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on...
Actually, I probably should have done the first one not being public, because I don't have to be in here for very long. I thought maybe she had a cold. No, she's just in heat, but she does this every single time, where she will just cry and yell around the house, and then she wants me to hold her and flip her upside down and just snuggle her for a while, and then this is the first time she stayed that long in my lap. And then yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, my days are blending together because I haven't been sleeping properly. Shocker. And she let me cuddle her, like straight up, almost lay on top of her, cuddle her on the couch, which doesn't usually happen. I'm well aware, Bone Crusher. What is the QTCC? That is the Quest to Conquer Cancer. The Princess Margaret Foundation believes that they, with enough funding, can hopefully rid cancer within our lifetime. Rid us of cancer within our lifetime. So, alongside Digital Extremes and multiple other Warframe creators, every October they raise money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. So far, it's over $116,000 total. Donating through my link contributes to everybody in that big 116,000. But doing it here gets you extra perks. DE has allowed anyone in the creator program who is participating in this to give away platinum prizes, prime access prizes, all kinds of stuff for the different milestones reached. So for every $100, I can give away 100 platinum. Every $250, I can give away 250 platinum. Every $500 mark, I can give away 500 platinum. And then at every $1,000 mark, I get to give away a prime access / accessories. So it is a lot of crazy fun that happens to be able to raise money for an amazing cause, and each Warframe creator has different incentives. I can see Widescreen John is in my chat, and if you donate, I believe it's at least $20, you get a ticket in to get a Quest to Conquer Cancer, or possibly win a Quest to Conquer Cancer themed prop that he has printed off and painted for the whole shebang. So, hey, Anthe! That's exactly what you do when you're in heat. You stick your butt up in the air and make a bunch of growly sounds all around the house, driving me crazy. Yeah, it's great.
Enter the conduit now.
Counting down the days, right, John? So I'm debating. I don't have a ton of funds for this, but I really want to make it kind of cool. I don't know who, there's still only possibly like a handful of people that are coming, but I kind of want to like maybe make it a thematic party. $25? I'm sorry, $25. I am lying out my asshole. $25 to get into Widescreen John's Quest to Conquer Cancer Prisma Angstrom. Hey, the publicity is publicity for the right cause. Even if the money isn't donated through my stream, it's getting donated. And that's what matters more than anything. So I don't have a lot of cool incentives this year, so if I can, you know, lead people to the places that have the best incentives and that encourages them to donate, cool. I've done my part. Wait, what? We get a ticket? Yeah, you get a chance to win a Quest to Conquer Cancer themed Prisma Angstrom that John has printed off and painted to look all pink and purty. Everybody who donates at least $25 through his link gets a chance at that. Not through my stuff. You'd have to go over to his channel. You don't think any of us expect you to pay for the whole thing yourself? I'm glad to chip in some money. It's your birthday after all. Well, I kind of want to do some cool shit. I might want to get like a cotton candy machine. And maybe I was going to rent one, but like I think everything that I was hoping to buy would be like a whopping $200. So I think I'm probably just gonna fit the bill and buy some cool shit. I want like a cotton candy machine and a snow cone machine to have at my party. Because I'm a child.
Can go play with a juggernaut with
I'm a
head
30-year-old child. Because I want a cotton candy machine and a snow cone machine at my party. I don't want alcohol. I want the sugary treats. Okay, that's all I want. So I'm thinking that, I'm just gonna do that and get some cool like blacklight themed streamer items. I don't know. It sounds like fun to me. I want to do it, and then I would have a cotton candy machine and a snow cone machine. I saw this set of like blacklight glow in the dark stuff, and you can get glow cotton candy wands. So like the thing you use to wrap the cotton candy around it, it lights up. And I was like, this sounds like the coolest thing. So the problem is, Bad Kitty, I would be afraid to put it up on Throne and it wouldn't get delivered in time because my birthday is not this weekend, but the following weekend. Like it's November 1st. I don't want to cut it too close. But, yeah. Cotton candy syrup for snow cones, too. It was cool, and, like, they even had... I was looking on Amazon, and they have Kool-Aid flavored cotton candy sugar. I'm just... Do I just go wild? Do I just go wild and spend, like, $200 on supplies? I'm having people come from all over the country. I feel like I should, you know... put in some effort. I really want to. If I show it off on stream, can I count it as a tax write-off? Because pretty much everybody I invited is also a streamer, so can I just count this as like a business meetup? It's totally a business meetup birthday party, right? Like, business, and then all of it's a tax write-off? That's how this works, right? Then the money thing, just to cover it after the fact. So you've been on a pet grind, your Panzer Vulpaphyla came out jet black, your brand-infested puppy had an emo phase. I'm assuming that I'm the farthest away. No. Actually, if some of the other people that I have invited, you're not the farthest away. there's possibly 2 people that have to fly here. There was someone else, but they're not doing super well right now, so they're not coming. But yeah, there's 2 people that have to fly. They're so far away. Here, damn it, let me spin. You already have! Bad Kitty! You already have! Plus, my sister's coming in, too. So even if the other 2 people that are supposed to be possibly coming in that said that they're just trying to, you know, figure some stuff out, aren't able to come, I believe my sister out in Iowa is technically farther. So it's a longer drive. It's like 23 hours or something like that if she were to drive here, so you've already lost that to my sister. I guess your invitation got lost in the mail. I was only trying to keep it very, very small. I also didn't want people to feel burdened by having to come out here, so there's specific people that I feel bad that I didn't ask, but I didn't want them to feel like they had to. So, oh hell yeah, Iowa's definitely farther away by a lot. Yeah, so you are actually one of the closest. You're like right in the middle. I have some people that are like from this area, but I would say half, if not more than half of the people I invited are not from New England. Because I'm an asshole. I'm like, hey, I'm turning 30. You want to fly out to me? But there were specific people that I just didn't invite because I didn't want them to feel like they had to travel. Especially since, like I invited Edric, and he goes, well, you'd have to pick between me coming to your birthday party or me going to TennoCon. You know, I can do one or the other. And I was like, screw you, man. Go to TennoCon. Don't come out here. I'm gonna have a lame-ass party. You're gonna miss TennoCon for me? Stop it. I will drive an hour, says Bad Kitty. Oh man, you only live 2 states away at most. Kira, when did they make Hildren fun? Why is Muscle Mommy Frame fun now? I don't know what to tell you, Flavored. Oh, I have a version of me up on the other... No. Bad. I don't want a tab of me up. It's weird I already have this. You only live 2 states away at most. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't supposed to be like a big meetup. I was kind of keeping it kind of small because I don't have a very big apartment and I couldn't afford to rent a hall. I thought about it. I tried to like wean down the list in my head, and there are a few people that I honestly should have invited and just been like, fuck it, if they want to spend the money, they can spend the money. But there were certain people I genuinely didn't invite because I'm like, I don't want them to feel obligated to try to get out here because you live halfway across the world. Plot twist, your party is TennoCon? That'd be cool. That'd be cool, but we would have to wait months, and I'm waiting not even weeks now. So, check my DMs. I'm assuming you mean Discord. Why do you have 501,000 of them? That's a lot of credits that you have done for those. I hope you make a really cool, some sort of thing for that. Extra mod called Shock Color. Maybe. Why are you still awake? Go to bed. Not that I can tell you anything, but, is that actually what it's called? Because I don't think so. I don't even think I have one for me. Nope. I have to turn off lights and get shit ready. But you left like a half hour ago. You pop in chat and the first thing you hear is go to bed. Honestly, I should be yelling that to myself, but it's only been 3.5 hours and I have not streamed a lot in the last week, so... Extras of a mod called Shock Collar. Take your own advice and you don't need to be too tired to celebrate your birthday. It's not my birthday yet. Hello, Glitch. So I'm assuming you don't have a spare Total Eclipse. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Nope. You cannot post links. Sorry, Bad Kitty. No links in chat. You're going now, though? Good night, Joe. I was only harassing. He knows that. I can't tell him what to do, even if I tried. Oh, my tummy made a grumbly. I've eaten today. I don't know why it's grumbling. You playing TCG's Shop Simulator? Yeah, Joe's been watching, cartoons play that. Oopsies, how do I delete? You don't. It's fine. It just comes up as 3 stars. I'm just saying, you might be able to see that you posted a link, but no one else can see it, so don't worry about it. It's only VIPs and mods that can. Mainly I have that up because I don't want people being like, hey, watch this cool YouTube video I'm watching right now, and like drag people away from chat, and it deters, I almost said delays, it deters bots from posting links to like websites and stuff that people can get scammed by, so I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you or anything, I'm sorry that I have to have it this way. Is it November 1st? Trick question, the answer is no. Flavored! Don't be an ass. Kira, I dare you to read my previous message out loud. Sure. I don't know what it is, but I will click your name and I will read your previous message out loud. I'm a little concerned, though. You want an 18+ claw machine full of big Shit, I took the dare. You want an 18+ claw machine, a big fake butt you slap the cheeks from left to right and the butthole for down and the other one for up. That is disturbing. Also, thank you, Savers, for completing level 5. I see that you hooked up the Tiki game, the Tiki Solitaire game, to your Twitch account, and I can thank you specifically for completing level 5. Thank you very much. If anybody else, I'm so weird segue from 18 plus claw machines to sponsorships, but if anybody else wants to participate in the sponsorship, you can click the following link, because I'm going to put it in chat. I know I said you can't post links, but I can. So, 3 peaks for Tri-Peaks. So it's a Tiki Solitaire game. It's similar to Solitaire. It's not actually the same. I am genuinely enjoying it. This is probably one of those games that I keep after the sponsorship ends because it's right up my alley. And there's no, like, stick around for your hearts to refill. Like, if you have coins, you can keep playing. So as long as you don't screw up, you can just play basically endlessly. So... do it. Do it. Download the game. Play it. There are a ton of milestones to hit. You can reach level 5, level 15, level 40, level 60, level 75, level 90, level 125, level 160. If you purchase anywhere between a $5 and a $16 pack, I make more than what you spent on that pack. Okay? So that's better than just dropping money into my PayPal. Also, if you reach level 75, and after you reach level 75, you purchase a $20 pack, I make more than what you spent on the $20 pack, plus a gifted sub goes out to chat. So, if you are interested in any of those things, you do not have to spend money, you can just keep completing levels if you want, please download the game. Do it? Yeah, do it. What an app. Do it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, What an App One. I appreciate it. Applying mod skins in the game is tedious. Figure out how to apply, change, or remove it constantly. It took you 3 hours to figure it out. Really? It's for you to see anyway. Og, how do I connect it? You would have had to have done it when you first downloaded the game. Counterpoint, spending money would require having money. Again, you don't have to. This is a normally free way of supporting the channel. Also, that looks sick. That's cool. Bonjour. Haha, you're funny, Skeleton Man. You're seriously tempted, Bone Crusher? I'm sure you are. But yeah, anybody that wants to participate in that sponsorship, it is much appreciated. There is 8 days, 1 hour left. 8 days, 1 hour. Hypothetically speaking, are you currently aligned with Suda or the Arbiters? I am aligned with... That's a good question. It's been the same the entire time I've ever played this game, and I'm still like, wait, hold on. Steel Meridian and Red Veil. This is all I have. Skeleton Man and Bone Crusher in the Steam Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm a spooky witch. Sergeant Weenie, they all just flock here. Ooh. Also, I didn't tell you guys, I dyed my hair this week. I bleached my hair, and my hair looks like a fire truck on the top, and it looks like I lit it on fire. So orange, and the very, very tips towards the back end of my hair have like a yellowy hue to them. So it looks like my hair is on fire. And Joe told me, and I don't know what we're doing, he said, be ready on the 29th, we're going somewhere. And I said, I don't know where we're going. And he said, well, we're going somewhere that you have to be dressed up. It's a costume thing. And I don't know where. He's just doing that thing again where he goes, dress up or be ready, bitch, I'm taking you on this day. And I went, okay, I don't know what we're doing, but I have to be dressed up. So, I have already dyed my hair. And I was like, you know what? It looks like my hair's on fire. Why don't I be a fire fairy? God dang it, Bad Kitty, thank you very much. God, that thing scares me every time. I'm so excited, that's going up immediately. Dress up for Halloween or fancy dinner. Halloween! It's a costume thing. I'm going with him, his mom, and his sister to something. I don't know. Oh, bright red, need pick. You'll see it, John! It's not going anywhere. It's red at the roots and orange towards the ends. I specifically dyed it now because it looks best after like 1 or 2 washes because it's not so in your face. So. I don't know what you're making me wait. Rude. I don't know if I can get a good picture of the back of my head. Let's see if I can do this. If I use the window, I'll be able to see the back of my head. Why is there a countdown? What did my nieces do to my phone? Oh god, that makes it look so patchy in the back, but I promise it's just shadows. It is not that patchy. Let's try that again and not in that light. I'll just crop out the window. I can't... My phone keeps making a shadow on my hair. This is probably the best I'm going to be able to take a picture of it. Yeah, that looks good. Let me just make sure there's no reflections or whatnot, and then I'll show you guys. But my hair looks like doo-doo right now, just so you know. It's not done. Still need to pay you for cool things. Let me pay you, Kira. I can't see the buy things section of Discord. What? Why not? It should have the same settings as general chat, so you should be able to see the selling things. The selling things channel should be directly under general chat. Have my money spending permissions been taken away? No. Hi Bob, I hope you're having a good day and your stream's going well for you. I am, Waimbos. Thank you for asking. Let me pull up. Okay, I promise you it's not patchy. My hair is not well done right now. It's frizzy as hell. So, frizzy as hell hair, you guys can see, it looks... Ta-da! It's the best I can do with putting my phone behind my head, doing my best. So many times have you had to use Banshee? Let me buy things from you. Not a face reveal. I don't ever plan to do a face reveal, but this is my hair right now. It looks like a wig. I promise, it looks better in person. It's just a mess right now, and I had to put my hands behind my head to try to take a picture of it, so I'm a troll doll. But yeah, so it's like a red, it's actually more red than pink at the top, but I want to be a fire fairy now for Halloween. That's my new goal. It's a neat set. You see? Thanks. Headphones doing, it's a mess. But yeah. You wanted to see the color, that's the color. What do you think, John? Happy? Kidding, your hair looks lovely. Thank you. I just cut and colored it. I have kind of like a wolf cut to my hair, but this is the best I can get for taking a picture of my own head for right now. Could have sent it a DM. well, I figured if I'm showing you, I might as well just show the rest of everybody. I really like those pictures that you're showing us the other day. Some of those look cool. Why did you just get Joe to take a photo for you? 1, he doesn't live with me, and 2, he's asleep at his house. In another state. We don't live in the same place. You really like those pictures that you were showing us the other day. What pictures was I showing you the other day? Joe's in a state of confusion? Nah. Did I put a new format? I did not. We'd have to wait 14 hours for Dagoth and Banshee. Chaos, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
COS117 just subscribed.
COS117. Coas? I'm assuming it's supposed to be chaos, but like, thank you. Kara, just let me spend money on you, goddamn it. You're showing us pics of the hair, like, being dyed all different ones. Oh, yeah, the ones people have done, it looks like fire. The way different colors were sort of coming through. Yeah, you showed us. Oh, yeah. I did this myself, so it didn't come out the same way as those pictures. But yes, I did use some of those as references, and it does kind of look like that, but I think I should have pulled the red down a bit more, and done more of like a highlight thing. I always seem to do like a color melt, so like it goes in from one color to the next, but it already took me 3 hours just to do this because I had to bleach my hair, so. Here's at least straight. Your comes out of fro if you let it get long. See, but that's cool. My hair will never do that. You're in a state of monetary spending. Do what you want to do, Bad Kitty. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm just going to tell you, don't regret it. That's all. As long as you feel like you won't regret spending money on me, go ahead, I guess. Hello, Raven. My hair just becomes a frizzy mess because it's not actually straight. It's technically wavy, but I have to do so much to it to get it to properly stay the way that it's supposed to. I just don't bother with my hair a lot. You know what I am gonna do, though? I think I am gonna get the cool stuff for the party and treat myself to getting my nails painted because I haven't gotten my nails done. Probably like 8 years, 7 or 8 years now. I haven't been to like actually get them done. I take care of them myself at home, but I think I'm gonna go and have someone gel paint them so they actually stay and don't chip in the first day, because for whatever reason, every time I paint my nails, they chip within like a day because I don't have all the correct stuff. Nope, you spell it like that on purpose. It's from a fan fiction you read a couple years ago, so it's Coas. Then, is it still pronounced chaos or is it Coas? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Either way, it is much appreciated. But I want to make sure I'm calling you what you would like to be called. You're still trying to buy the collectibles from you, but you haven't had the chance. Yeah, that's what you can do. I need to let you know what the shipping is. I'm doing that tomorrow as soon as the inspection is done, unless it's therapy and then the post office, so. I've only been here waiting for, I know. 12 days. You didn't know about it 12 days ago. I only put it up there like a week ago. Either way works. Honestly, you don't mind? Okay, I might just say Chaos then, if you're cool with that. I don't think I have anybody in chat that comes by that is normally called Chaos. Can't do anything about it. Well, maybe you should wait until I have all of the things posted, because I literally still have like or more boxes of collectibles that have yet to be posted. So I might just wait until that before I ship things out, because otherwise you'll have to be paying shipping twice, and I don't think anybody wants to pay shipping. So, I mean, technically you don't have to, because I could just meet you in a random parking lot and deliver it to you, but so good. Ice Rogue, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you fantastic today. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, I am Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. And the shtick here is that I get very easily distracted. So please bear with me as I attempt to keep track of everything going on. Apparently it's called ADHD, but I didn't know that until recently, so we just call it goldfish brain. Not you curious saying flavored can't stop you from spending more money. Also, Malchior had said that the figure that he was thinking about purchasing from me, he wants me to put it up as an auction first, and then he can battle it out with you people. So there is one fairly expensive Fate figure. It's a saber in like a wedding dress in like a fight scene thing. And so that one will probably get put up for auction. Squirrel, where? Yes, exactly. That is my brain 99% of the time, and I only just found out that that means ADHD. So that's been a fun path to learn about myself, that I am actually neurospicy. And it is all thanks to TikTok that I actually took the time to seek out a therapist and get diagnosed. So I have been officially diagnosed. I take my Ritalin somewhat regularly, and my psychiatrist said the fact that I can take Ritalin and then just go take a nap confirms the fact that my brain is spicy. So the fact that I can take a stimulant and then pass the fuck out, there it is. There it is. That was a cool confirmation, because I'm always worried that I'm just like, because I know what to say, because I know what other people have said, not that I know what to say, because I know what other people have said about their symptoms, and they do correspond to how I feel. I was so worried that I was like cheating my way into a diagnosis. I don't think that's a thing, but I have a phobia of that. And so it was nice to know that taking the medication and it actually working confirms it, and it's not just me being me. So, welcome to the club. Wish you could say it's all good, but there are some superpowers, like being able to sleep on stimulants. Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of weird, and I don't dislike my brain most of the time. That being said, 6 a.m. yesterday morning, I woke up and I was like, screw this noise, my brain won't shut up. So I took a half a pill, and then I was like, woohoo, my brain is quiet. I'm going back to bed. I can't drink caffeine, so I probably could have figured it out sooner, but I can't drink caffeine because caffeinated things make my stomach turn. They taste delicious, but my body just rejects it violently. It's lovely. You said, wow, while you were typing that. I have more money, Kira. Also, I could straight up pick it up from a parking lot. I mean, you could. You could. We're in the same general vicinity. Slightly farther away, because I'm in Rhode Island, but Rhode Island, Mass. I think the farthest point of Mass to the farthest point of Rhode Island is like maybe 3 hours, so... And I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, that would have definitely helped sooner. Yeah, but I just didn't know. So I don't drink coffee. My mom does, but like, I don't know. I don't know if she ever realized that like it doesn't affect her the way that it's supposed to, because she hasn't gotten diagnosed yet, but god damn, it's so similar. If she's not ADHD, then there's something wrong with my diagnosis, because I know for a fact if I have it, then she has it, because we are very similar in a lot of aspects, so. And I literally was watching her have the brain zoomies the other day, and I was like, Mom, Mom, you need to get diagnosed. You need to get put on medication so that you're not this all the time, please. You're at worst possibly an hour and a half away. Yeah. Yeah, you did a month without caffeine, which is all that taught you about yourself. Treating yourself as a medication wasn't strong enough. Didn't even get the issues normal people get with going off it. Interesting. Seems like you're having a good day. Yes. Yes, I've been able to sleep, basically, for the last 2 days. I did a whole lot of jack shit of nothing. I was supposed to go to my mom's, but she decided to tell me no yesterday. And then today, I was supposed to go over, but I didn't get my lazy ass out of bed until like 4 p.m. Because apparently I just slept really good with my meds in my system. So I didn't wake up until 4 p.m. as I finally had both a little bit of Ritalin and my allergy meds in my system, and my brain went, oh, we can sleep. So I woke up and I was like, ooh, I actually feel kind of good right now. But it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So I actually got some sleep done. I messaged my mom as soon as I woke up, and she didn't get back to me for over an hour. I was already heading towards Joe's house because we were gonna go get groceries. He was like, oh, I have to go there too. And I was like, cool, I'll head towards you. He's like, I can go on my own. I was like, shut up. I'm heading towards you. Hey, hey, hey! Someone made it to level 15. Who did it? Savers. Savers, thank you for reaching level 15. Much appreciated. Also, Sammy loves sleeping until 4 to 6 p.m. Yeah. So it was nice to be able to get some rest. So I actually feel really refreshed. Which means I probably won't be able to sleep tonight, which is great. And by great, I mean it's crappy because they're supposed to be doing a investigation of my apartment at like 8:30 in the morning. They're gonna be here in like 5 hours. So I'm probably just gonna wait until they leave and then take a nap. Catch you later, John. Thanks so much for being in, I was gonna say squad. Thanks so much for being in chat, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Good sleep. Hyperfixation from ADHD is both a superpower and a weakness. Yes. I have that type of hyperfixation where I really, really hate starting and stopping tasks. So if I'm in the middle of something, I do the just one more minute, just one more paint stroke, just one more mission, just one more this, just one more that, and it turns into several more, and I keep convincing myself, just one more and I'll stop, just one more and I'll stop, and I never stop. So that's been fun to realize that it's not just me, it's my brain just talking me into doing things, and I just have to, you know, push back differently, not necessarily harder, because I'm always pushing back harder and it's making me freaking exhausted. So it's good to know, it was really, really relieving to know that it's not just me being lazy, it's that I have to fight my brain and trick it into doing the things I want it to do. I watched a video recently that was really fascinating, and this guy was like, yeah, I got all my dishes and all my laundry done, and he was like, don't you normally have to like struggle to get through that? He was like, yeah, I tricked my brain. I said, what if we just fold one shirt? I bet you could do it. I bet you could fold just one shirt. And lo and behold, they got through all of the laundry. Because you're like, well, if I've already started, I might as well fold a second shirt, and like, laundry's done. It's like, I could wash just one dish. And honestly, that helped me yesterday. I was like, why don't we just do one? It's like, if I do one, I'll be able to do them all. Let's just start it. And I convinced myself, now is the time to do dishes before it gets into a giant pile and I run out of time, because then it's gonna be like 20 minutes of dishes instead of 5. To learn to trick your brain like that, I just thought it was kind of cool. And I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna start doing that. And be like, yeah, I bet I can fold one. I bet I can fold one shirt. And then I'll just not want to stop the task and want to finish it, because I am that person that, like I said, I don't like starting and stopping tasks. If I can get myself to start the task, it's great, because then I'll usually do it until it's complete. Oops, I didn't need to go in, but that's okay. You've been having to change your work schedule. You haven't had more than 3 or 4 hours sleep in days. Yeah, that's because, yeah, I'm the same way, and I've had to cancel streams a couple of times recently because I'm just not... I'm trying really hard not to be a workaholic. Some of you might not realize because you're fairly new to my channel, and I've been behaving the last year or so, trying really, really hard to. But for those of you who have been here longer, you are well aware that I am a workaholic. All I think about is work, all I want to do is work, and it is very hard for me to do anything else. I am still beating myself up throughout the day that I'm not streaming when I should be streaming, but I'm trying to do better about it. And I would stream basically 8 to 10 hours a day every day. Which I understand is like a normal work schedule for people, but sometimes it would get out of hand and I would be doing like 60, 70 hour stream weeks. And when you're sitting at a desk for that long, it's so unhealthy. So I've been trying really hard to do other things because that's only my stream time. That wasn't including setting up stream, breaking down stream, rating, talking to whoever I'm rating, trying to figure out other streams that I can become a part of, setting up sponsorships, all of that fun stuff. I really enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but it was literally, I did basically nothing but work. And I'm trying very hard to have a better work-life balance because it's challenging for me. I'd rather just sit here and game and not stop until I'm literally ready to pass out. You also have the distracty brain. You need options. Yeah. She calls it fun. We call her muy loco. Yeah. But I just get to sit here and play games and chat with people. Like, it's not like my job is not physically challenging. It is mentally exhausting at times, sometimes, because you have to be on the ball, like a lot. Sometimes I forget the ball exists. So, but yeah. I don't remember how we got on this conversation. if that isn't the most ADHD thing I've said all night. Like, I don't remember how we got here, but here we are in this conversation. Kira, I've been here for 12 days, and I know you're a workaholic. Oh, so I've taken more breaks in the last 12 days than I did pretty much the first 6 months of streaming. You do not need to go in there. I do not need to go in there. This is more a reminder for me than for you guys. Meds, ADHD, shirts. Yeah. Yeah. But like, that's my plan. Instead of sleeping, is to clean my apartment. Because the anxiety has kicked in where I'm like, shit, the, what kind of inspector? It's, the zoning inspector might be here tomorrow, and I should probably not look like I have boxes everywhere because I'm still trying to sell shit. Plus, I want all of that done before my party. I would like people who see my apartment to not think that I am a hoarder, even though I am. Hyperfixation led you to replay most of all 3 Mass Effect games in one sitting before you had kids. Didn't feel good for days after. That is literally what happens for me for streams. So basically, besides this week, the last 5 weeks in a row, I have done at least one 12-hour stream, and it wipes the crap out of me. It is a lot of work to prep for, is a lot of work to sit here for 12 hours, and I don't feel like it is while I'm doing it. And it's not necessarily the next day, but it just caught up to me the last, like, 3 or 4 days. The rest of my body is like, you cannot keep going like this, stop. Because it's not like I'm just doing that. I have a shit ton of, like, in real life stuff going on with me right now. So, yeah. Jesus, your stream is like 30 seconds behind. Let me refresh the page. Kira's sleep is almost 3:30 in the morning. Go to bed. No, because even if I stop stream, I'm not going to bed. I told you the inspectors are coming here at 8:30 in the morning. I am not laying down for 4 hours just to stare at the inside of my eyelids or play on my phone.
If someone could gift me exactly 1 Orokin catalyst to shove into my bubonico, I will. Kiss you on the lips, Earl.
Earl. My name is Earl. You can honestly spend over 16 hours in front of a desk with no problem, but that is normally you gaming, which you use to decompress from work. Well, it's also, if you're using gaming as your way of decompressing, it's different than feeling mildly obligated to continue longer. Again, I don't want it to seem like I don't like this, because I do. If I didn't like this, I would find out other work and just do this for fun, for funsies, like extra shit. But there are some nights where I'm just like, I don't wanna stream, I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna socialize. My battery recharges being antisocial. So sometimes stream wears me out, and I was like, I don't wanna interact with anybody. I just wanna sleep or pass out attempting to watch anime. So that's where it gets to the point where you're like, all right, I'm kind of done now. I'm kind of drained out. It's more just I don't want to talk to anybody. It's none of you in particular. Understandable. I'm glad people don't take offense to this. I'm just trying to be honest. There are some times where I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't even want to speak to me. Never mind everyone else. Let me just pass out again. Like last night, I got real tired around the correct time because I wasn't staring at my computer screen being on, chatting with you guys. And I ended up starting my nephew's belated birthday gift. I offered one of the boys, I can crochet you whatever you want as your gift, but I want you to be able to pick the pattern and pick the colors. So I didn't have it ready for his birthday. And he was all excited because he obviously wanted an axolotl. Not obvious to you guys, but obvious to me that he wanted an axolotl. So he got to pick the colors and pick the pattern of his axolotl plushie. But now he wants a slightly bigger one. And I was like, yeah, cool, I can make you a bigger one. I still have a shit ton of yarn that's never gonna get used for anything else unless I do this shit. And then the other older brother wants a T-Rex. So I started the T-Rex last night because I have to do a little bit more work to get the axolotl to be bigger. Pardon me. So I started crocheting a really cute T-Rex last night. So I got almost halfway through the head, which is good. I'll definitely have it done soon, so please check the alliance message. Second door is not opening. Can anyone come to see this? You're stuck outside and see this? What? What do you mean you're stuck outside? What second door is not opening? Oh, you mean like to get into the open world? So he sheds his skin as an axolotl. Thanks, Kira. That ESO run let you instantly max out your Bubonico? Sweet. Screenshot it to you, then kill it. Check your inbox. What? Did you give them the potato they asked for? I think it's also very true. There is a definite difference. Honestly, you're too much of an introvert to ever think of streaming. See, they have a lot of respect for people who do. Sometimes I need socializing to feel better. Sometimes it's too much. So it's a weird dichotomy in my head, and it plays a beautiful balance. Most of the time, this doesn't really feel like true socializing, so it's not as draining as if I had to actually interact with regular people. Not that you guys aren't regular, but you know what I mean. In-person people all the time, but it's still... my brain is still working. Usually, stream is also my decompress, but I have other shit going on so much during the day lately that I'm just tired by the time my normal stream time comes around. And I'm sorry that I've been taking days off. I know I shouldn't be sorry because I'm allowed to take days off, but I am sorry that it's been more than usual. So, yeah. I think I've taken like 5 days off this month, and we're not even done with the month yet, and that's more than I usually do. So, you say sorry one more time. I'm gonna send you another cat. I love cats. Do it. No, you want to come back from the open world. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. Are you in a squad? Because that might be blocking it. Maybe. Barrow. You're developing a new fragrance for introverts who love Vietnamese soups. It's called Leave Me the Pho Alone Cologne. Take yourself first, Chief. Mental and physical health is important. I know, and that's why I've been like trying to convince myself this past year to take better care and to take days off and to not stream until the ungodly hours. I wish Arjun were here because he'd be like, yes, do it, because he's one of those who have been here. The first year that I streamed, I think I only took like 8 days off. And then it was maybe 20 days, like the entire second year of streaming. And I'm slowly getting better. So taking 5 days off in a month feels like blasphemy to me. It's so uncomfortable. But I know I needed it, so. Reject civilization, embrace a life of a hermit. Yes. I've been a hermit my whole life. Like, my aunt and uncle used to call me that because I would literally only come out and hang out if there was like an actual party or something going on. Otherwise, it's just me in my room doing in my room stuff. Homework, drawing, binging a stupid amount of anime. Right now, I am watching an older anime. Not old, but just like it's been out for a little bit. Twin Star Exorcists. I had heard the name a bunch of times. It's okay so far. Fight scenes and stuff are kind of cool, but yeah. I'm like maybe 5 or 6 episodes in. If Arjun were here, he'd probably be gifted at least 3 subs to inappropriate named accounts, which he searched specifically to make you read the names of live. It's a long series. I was kind of looking for something slightly longer because I feel like I keep getting into like 12 to 24 episode animes and it's not quite enough. And there's like 50 episodes in this series. So I was kind of looking forward to that. Since they aren't going to make a joke, I will. In your room doing room stuff, like homework, drawing, Joe. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Funny. I did know Joe part of the time I was living at my mom's, so yes, that technically could have worked. But honestly, Joe hates my mother. So he almost never spent time at my house. There's also legit nothing to do with my mom's. So, ironically, we would spend time at his house. Walk away from the doors and back, might get them to trigger. Hey, Malcure. Can I help you with something? Is this an appropriate time for a Joe Mama joke? Go for it. He's not here. He hates those jokes, but he's not here. You choked out with your water. You swear to God your life flashed before your eyes. Why? Blood the last vampire. I don't think so. Try all of that thing. You have to abort the mission. You will exit. You will lose the mining thing. And you said you're not in a squad? You can't, like, leave squad?
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Next month is month of watch parties. I would love that. I would genuinely love that. My mom should have had her house sold by then. I shouldn't have to go and do anything, and I'm just gonna tell her no and more often. So yeah, that would be fun to be able to do more watch parties. I wanna finish. I'm dying to finish the Ancient Magus Bride already. Just finding time that works for both of us is tricky. Because I've been busy, more busy than I want to be. No, Jums, I don't want to go to bed yet. You're repeatedly replaying the clip where the AI burned Joe, saying that he gets less action than Estric's microwave in your head. There are 3 seasons so far? Yeah. No, I still want to finish it. I know it was only scheduled, we were only supposed to do like the first season or whatever, but I genuinely do want to finish it. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it, like, as a watch party, because I'm sure you want to be able to watch other things, but I would like to attempt to finish it. Preferably as a watch party, because then we can all talk about it. When we mentioned the Corinth Prime is your favorite weapon that you gave me, I'm glad. I love the Corinth Prime as well, so... I think I have a better build on the regular Corinth, but...
Proceed immediately.
Must have been something in the other room. The AI is savage. It is. It is very savage. Well, you're off to trying to grind either Goss or Saren to 30. Have a good night and good fun rest stream. Good luck, Chaos. It's nice to meet you. Unpopular opinion, you don't know if it's actually popular. Bang Prime sucks. I'm pretty sure that was just mastery fodder for me, so... I haven't streamed long in days, okay? Leave me be. It's only been 4.5 hours. I know I started a smidge late. A smidge later than I wanted to, but... it was for good reasons, okay? I started late for good reasons today. But yeah. Can we get the Sporothrix Prime set? I don't know. Do I need to catch up with the microwave? What? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, so I drove towards his house. I was gonna stop at my mom's, but obviously it ended up being a little too late, so I didn't go there. And then since I'm not watching the kids on Friday, which makes me sad because I really want to see them again, but since I'm not watching the kids on Friday because my brother doesn't need my help, Joe is keeping the car since he has work on Thursday anyway, and so I will see him either Thursday night or Friday because he's gonna come back this way. But he drove me home and then took the car back to his house. It's so fun sharing a vehicle. I actually don't hate it. I don't usually need to use the car. It's only been this month that we've even had to do the back and forth thing. It's like 99% of the time it's with him, and I've only needed it very briefly. But yeah, my brother's like, never mind. I don't need you this week either. At least I found out days in advance. I shit you guys not. I was supposed to get the kids 15 minutes. 15 minutes away. Well, probably, actually, technically I was getting there early. I needed to pick up the girls about a half hour. A half hour from then. But I like to be there early because the boys got out of school around that time. The boys are 12 and 14. They can just chill. But I didn't want to leave them alone for long. And I literally was walking down to the car. Joe had the car on, and my brother goes, sorry to tell you so last minute, but their mom is home. I don't need you to babysit. I was ready to blow a gasket. I had prepped for the kids to come to my house. I was sad because I wanted to hang out with my nieces and nephews. And now again. Never mind, I don't need you. I said I was gonna need you on Fridays, but I don't need you again. Sad. I am gonna watch them next week, though. Literally on my birthday. I don't think my brother realized when he was asking me. And I don't care because I love my nieces, but he's moving and he was like, hey, can you watch the girls on Friday the 1st so that they're out of my hair so I can do all the stuff so that they're out of the way? And I was like, yeah, sure. I had already offered to like help him move if he needed it, but he was like, yeah, can you maybe take the girls? And I was like, sure. It's called kidnapping. I'm not kidnapping. It's kidnapping with permission. It's not kidnapping. Discord DM. Why talk about why? Oh goodness. It's 3:30 a.m. now, and you're no longer sick. You have to go to school, so you're headed off to bed. Okay. Good night, bad kitty. I hope school is good to you. Premeditated kidnapping? No, I'm not gonna permanently keep the kids. I only babysit when they ask me to, even though I really wanted to hang out with them because they make me feel so happy. They're so freaking cute. I'll spend money on you and you can't stop me. Go to bed, bad kitty. Go to bed. Put credit card Prime down and go to sleep. Please and thank you. Don't spend money when you're tired because you're gonna regret it. I'm almost leveled up. Let's just attempt to go in here and see if we can. He's trying to give his daughters a brother. No. I realized what you were trying to say. No. 1, there are 4 kids involved in this already. 2, the reason he's moving is because the baby mama is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And they are not together. So he has now gotten his own place in the same complex, but like he needed some space of his own because she not only still lives there, she lives there with her new boyfriend that she basically immediately started dating.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes.
Even though they were together
I'm
for
going
11
to bed
years.
now. Everyone keep Kira company since I got my money permissions on Discord revoked.
Bad kitty. Bad kitty. You have been here for 12 days, and you have managed to spend 10,000 bits. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Sleep. Have a good day at school. Thank you so much. Shoo. Bye-bye. Good night. She's definitely cheating. Oh, yeah. Well, she claimed that my brother was, like, emotionally cheating, and then now she literally, like, he's already moved in. It's gross. I'm not a fan. I'm sure this is gonna come back to bite me later if anyone who knows me sees this, but I've never been a fan of her. I don't like her. I haven't liked her the whole time, but I tolerated her and have been nice to her because she was my brother's girlfriend. So that's fine. Oh, that's not even fair. Look how close I am to being at 30. You bastards. But she claimed my brother was emotionally cheating because he was messaging a female coworker who was going through some shit and was trying to, like, support her. So as soon as she was like, hey, I feel like this is emotional cheating, my brother was like, I won't talk to her anymore. That's fine. Like, it wasn't about that. Obviously, he was just trying to help out someone who was going through a tough time. It just happened to be a female coworker. So he stopped. And then not long after that, she claims a bunch of shit I'm not going to go into against my brother that literally never happened. Tried to get other people involved. It was really bad. And then she starts miraculously dating one of their coworkers because they worked at the same place, my brother and his girlfriend, former girlfriend. this guy, they almost had to call the cops on him recently because he was getting violent. Not my brother, this new boy toy thing. He has a drinking problem. He was in a halfway house. He couldn't have my brother's ex at the halfway house, so they were living out of a hotel room for a while. Like, the whole thing is just messed up. And, it just sucks. It just feels like she just doesn't want to be a mom, and she's going through, like, a midlife, not even midlife, crises. So, because apparently this guy is so much like her ex from before my brother. It's just, it's a mess. It's a mess. Especially since, like, my brother has, the two boys are hers from the previous abusive relationship that my brother helped her get out of.
Operator, I think you should answer that.
And then he's been their dad for 11, no, now 12 years. So it's been 12 years now, but they were together for 11. And they have 2 girls together. And she's pulling this. So, I don't know. I feel so bad for my brother. And now he's the one that has decided to move out, even though she and the boyfriend should have moved out, in my opinion. But now he's going to be paying for a smaller apartment, but more money. I'm just so heartbroken for him. Sounds like typical cheater, gaslighter behavior. Nah, she was looking to cheat. She just took a chance at that BS to get your bro in trouble. What a sad situation. Yeah. Your bro have full custody. Not of the boys. Not of the girls, technically, yet, either. She's allowing him to keep the girls during the week. My brother's just trying to be civil. He doesn't want to lose contact with the boys and doesn't want to have to fight for the girls because he's afraid of losing them, too. Because he doesn't have full parental rights for the boys, even though he's been their only father figure. He has not officially adopted them. This is the worst part. She asked my brother, after claiming bullshit things about my brother, to officially adopt the boys after she broke up with him. That just sounds like she wants to pull child support off my brother. Like, that's what that sounds like to me, and it just breaks my heart because my brother does everything for these kids. He watches them throughout the week. As soon as he's not working, he's with those kids. He picks the girls up from school during the week, and that's the only reason why she's letting him have the girls in his apartment during the week, because he's already watching them from school. Like, it's just, and he's paying for everything, and it's breaking my heart. For a few months, she contributed no finances. I kept trying to convince him to go bring her to court, but he just wants to do things as civilly as possible because he's so afraid of losing the kids. But she's putting them in a dangerous situation because this guy gets violent. And it just breaks my heart.
Wolf Blade fed the goldfish with $10.
Dragon Blade! I thought you said you were
Don't stay
done.
up too late. Okay.
Don't stay up too late. Okay, I thought you said you were done for today. Don't know to root for them to get back together or for your brother to move on. This is quite complicated. No, I want my brother to move on. He deserves so much better than her. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She blames him for ruining her non-existent career because he didn't let her go out to January 6th. The stuff that happened on the Capitol on January 6th. She wanted to fly out there for her podcast to record stuff. And my brother was like, please don't go. That's not smart. Like, tried to convince her out of going. And she still blames my brother for not letting her do that, even though she has like a teeny tiny little podcast. And that was a dangerous thing to put herself in. So she claims that my brother, like, ruined her chances at becoming, like, a big podcast because of it. So. Yeah, baby mama is wildin'. It's sad he has to tiptoe around just to keep the kids close. Yeah. It's breaking my heart, and I don't really want to expose everything that's going on with stuff. It's anonymous. You guys don't know who he is, so I don't feel as bad, but, like, it just breaks my heart. I want to be able to do more for him, so when he messes up and, like, forgets to tell me that I don't need to watch the kids, or when stuff keeps happening, I don't care, because I just want to help him as much as I can. I even asked the girls if they feel like this new guy, you know, I'm like, does he scare you? Yes. Has he ever said that he's gonna hurt you? No. Do you feel like he might hurt you? And they both said yes. And that scares the shit out of me. Excuse me, why are you awake still? Because there's gonna be an inspector here at 8:30, so I just figured I would go to bed afterwards, because otherwise I'm only gonna get 4 hours of me staring at the inside of my eyelids, and I've been sleeping a lot for the last 2 days, so I am wired. You're good, sis. I hope everything works out for him. Thanks. I appreciate it. I want to do more, but this girl is smoking copium. Straight crazy behavior. Yeah. Who's this new guy again? I just want to talk. I met him because I went to go pick up the kids because there was a miscommunication on timelines. So I eventually had to meet him. And he did not introduce himself. The first thing he talked to me about is if I knew any good video game handheld emulators. Then he introduced himself after we were already, like, chatting for a minute, and I was just, like, trying to figure out who the frick this guy was. But, like, then he introduced himself, and he was like, thank you for being, like, amicable about this. Like, basically, he was like, thank you for not being an ass to him. And I was like, I don't like the situation. I don't like what's going on, but I'm not gonna be a dickhead. And then he yelled at the girls because he was like, I tried to make sure they were all ready, and I personally didn't care. We could have moseyed around forever. I would just lock up afterwards, but he really needed to lock up. And they ran back to their room to go grab one more thing, and he was like, no, no, no. And he, like, stormed after them, yelled at them, got them to get out of their room, and, like, basically forced them out of the apartment. So made us all leave. And because he had to get to work soon. And he needed to make sure to lock up. And the oldest girl, who's only 8, was crying because of it, because he was being a dick. And, like, that's my first introduction of you, is, like, you're already yelling at the kids when you clearly could have just let them grab the one thing from their room and let us leave. They literally ran back to grab one more thing to bring to my house to play with. They already had it packed. They already had it packed and ready to go because the youngest had a bag ready to go that she got from hanging with me, full of stuff to give me a makeover with. The baby mama allows us. She didn't see that happen, but apparently. So I wish my brother would take them to court because he would get full custody of at least the girls and probably the boys too. So it really makes me upset. It makes me really upset that he doesn't have her and the boyfriend move into this other apartment that he's taking so that he can stay with the kids since he's watching them all the time anyway. Like, it just, ooh, the level of anger. He won't do it, Wolfie Woo, because he's so afraid of losing the kids. Because a lot of places, there's still a lot of stigma around if it goes to court, the mom gets the kids, or it would be a crappy situation where there would be, like, a government or a court-approved, like, dates and times that things would be shifted back and forth. So he's trying to do this without being in court over it. I'm just hoping she doesn't try to withhold the kids, because I will storm the courts if I have to. Feed the damn Helminth. What? I don't need to feed the Helminth. I'll feed the new boyfriend of the Helminth. He brought... Talking to this microphone I brought with me, says Bone. Yeah, he should not have the kids with her in the first place. Should not have had kids with her in the first place. Well, they were together for a really long time before having the girls. They were already together... 4 years? 3 or 4 years before having the girls? So... Feeding your boyfriend to it is crazy. Not my boyfriend. My brother's ex-girlfriend's boyfriend. Won't help. Family court heavily favors mother. I know. This day and age, it's doing a lot better, but it would still heavily favor her, especially because she can prove that she's trying, but she doesn't have the means to support the kids. So. It just fucking sucks. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help any more than I already am. Like I said, there's a lot more to this story, but I don't... I've already said probably more than I should have. But yeah, that's unfortunate truth. Family court from the onset will generally favor the mother. If the father wants custody, it will generally take overwhelming evidence, even in this day and age. Yeah, and the most he could get would be partial custody, and then it would be court mandated specific days and all of that stuff.
Thank you for feeding the
and
expert
then he might not even
goldfish
have access
100
to
fish flakes.
his boys anymore.
Hi, Kira by Kira.
Hi, I'm assuming that's Rebellion. Hi, Rebellion, bye, Rebellion. Crimson Carver, thank you so much for the raid. Raid King, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. And I get very easily distracted and I go on rants, which is what has been happening all night. So please bear with me, and if that sounds like fun to you, feel free to stick around. We're also still raising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer all month, so I am one of many Warframe streamers that are doing that, so if you would like to raise money for cancer research, you can do !QTCC or !charity. Both of them lead you to the same place. My cracking relics today. I can, if you want to. Kill. Hello, Pretty King. Hello, Small Bean Soul. That's adorable. That's an adorable name right there. 'Twas your birthday, so you streamed. Oh. Almost pressed the wrong button. Confetti for you. Egg Gang. Do you have a club on Three Peaks? Yes. Yes, I do. Let me grab the exact name of my club on the sponsorship. To be honest, not so good right now. You can explain in Discord in a call if you want. This is Big Mac. Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to figure out what to do with the Magistar ribbon since personally you're not a fan of the weapon. You could sell it. Out of curiosity, you get a Sparrow Kina Prime blueprint. Flavored. Sorry, you are raiding my inventory. I can check. Shoot. I don't want to choose any of those. I'm trying to look at my clubs. It's on, prove your worth as to help your club, blah, 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 blah. How do I add people? I have it set to invite only, but I don't know how to invite you. Discover. Club inbox, discover. So my club is called Aquarium. I don't know how... I'll give birth and manage, because if I manage, then it's not that. I want to add people. Tap a club member to view more options. How do I add people to club? Anyway, you're off to look at playing for next stream. Good luck with yours, Kira. Catch you later, Small Bean Soul. Thanks for hanging out.
Goltair says, what do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire? Frostbite.
Yeah, that's terrible. Kira, tell you to go to sleep. Go to bed, Bone Crusher. Oops, sorry, Kira, meant to reply to Goltair. That's okay. D2 player. You're just a bit mentally ill. Change your mind, Kira. Sorry, got sleepy, my bad. Need traces. Anyway, don't have many rad relics. That's okay. Wait, can you say your channel's name again? You've been saying it wrong. Kirarahime. It's Japanese inspired. You have a worse joke, do you? I don't know how to, like, invite people. Find perks, inbox. This just talks about the tournament. All about perks. Don't know how to invite people. That's bullshit. Under menu? Nope. Nope. Is that you? I think I opened it. That must be you. You're just called guest. I never changed my name on here. I will do that now. First name change is free. Sweet. Maybe tomorrow, another day. Sure. Kirarahime. Yes. Have you ever heard even a single dad joke that you actually liked? Yes, I actually genuinely like a lot of dad jokes. I tease you guys about saying that they're painful. I've also heard a lot of the ones that get repeated here. You have a worse joke, but it's a dark humor one. I don't do dark humor in my chat because it gets out of hand very quickly. You got one? Why do skeletons eat spicy food? Why don't skeletons eat spicy food? They don't have the stomach for it. Oof. Did you see my dad joke? I don't know. Hello, Saga. It's been a little bit. How are you? Let me click on your name, Big Mac, and we can go from there. Oh, I did read it. I'm literally going back to look at yours as I had just read yours. That's hilarious. I did see your joke. You feel like shit. That sucks. Quack. Show my face again for the folks that missed it. It'll be hilarious. This is hilarious, and I appreciate this. I will be snagging that and saving it into my, my folder. I hope you know. I'm gonna do that right now. It's going in my fan art folder because it's funny. Images. Save. I don't have a fan art folder anymore because it's on the other file, on the other hard drive, but okay. So I owed Flavored some stickers from like a bazillion years ago, and I finally sent them out because I did, and I'm trying not to be a piece of trash. So Flavored then took a picture of himself and sent this. He sent this to me showing the letter that I sent him, and I'm still dying because this is freaking hilarious. Sorry, my controller's wrapped around my microphone. I find this so freaking funny. Glad you appreciate it. Couldn't see shit. This is so funny. When you said you had to DM me something and I opened this up, I literally could. I tried so hard to keep from bursting out laughing.
Law2427 says, what do you call a cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese? I love nacho cheese. I'm a thief. Doctors still don't know why everything hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, Saga. Thank you for the lurk, Crimson Carver. I hope you had a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Honestly, should probably stop stream. Since it's 4 a.m. There was one other thing. I'm not gonna start it right now. But I am gonna check to see if it's still going. There's a demo I wanted to play, but I didn't get it done the other day. Oops. I don't know if they're just leaving the demo up. I mean, it looks like it because I have it downloaded. I want to play this game called AI Limit. It kind of looks like Code Vein, if you guys know what that is. I'll put it up on this screen. So it kind of looks like Code Vein, and I freaking loved Code Vein. So
leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell.
The inspectors, you mean? I could get 4 hours of sleep.
There's no escape. The monster is still there. No one can escape.
But like, I'm thinking about playing this tomorrow.
Must seize the moment.
It's only a demo. It says the game is slated for later this year, but it doesn't actually have a release date.
On your own journey.
But it's Souls-like, which means it's probably very much like Code Vein.
May the branch guide your path.
And I really want to play it. So. Because, like, I love how it says the demo is available till October 21st, but I still have it downloaded, and I'm pretty sure I can still play it. Like, I bet you if I turn this on. Well, I'm afraid that it's a timed demo. So I'm not going to open it, but... if it's still available, I will be playing it tomorrow. When you're going to play Skyrim? Well, Dylan stopped hanging out, and he wanted me to play it, so... Does this look like a lot like Code Vein? What's the name of it again? AI Limit. Even though you already see it. Fushin gives you Code Vein meets Nier Autonoma. Yeah. Fawn Mama Bear, thank you so much for coming to hang out. It's nice to meet you. But yeah. Consider the following. Do Skyrim anyway. Love to see that. I know. Bone Crusher, why sad? Because you still want me to play Skyrim? I know. I still owe you guys a Skyrim stream. I still owe a... what's it called? Among Us Discord night. You know what? I'm going to put that on my list. Because I'm just going to keep forgetting until people bring it up. So... Amogus Discord night and Skype stream. Baldur's Gate 3. Still need to finish Tales of Arise. I know. Tales of Arise. BG3. I know. And the worst part is like, I don't want to start streaming because I'm bored and I don't actually want to play Warframe. But I'm over here being like, my dumbass could have easily played other things. You also owe me a Neon White Knight. I did say I would be willing to try that. How about an 11/11/24 you play Skyrim? That's the anniversary of its release. Hold on. Fine. Did I write it like that too? I wrote Scrim stream and then I tried to put it in my phone as Scrim. There's a Y in there, brain. God, I must actually be tired and just not feel like it. Skyrim stream. How about that? I will mark it in my calendar. I will make it red because that is work-related coloring. Come on. Come on. Red. Save. Okay. It's in my phone. We have a very specific set day. Garrett, bed, you don't want to be too tired for your birthday celebration later? It's not my birthday yet. I put it in my phone. I will do a long stream that day. It's a Monday, so I shouldn't have anything going on. If anybody's interested in Monster Hunter stuff, there's a Monster Hunter Wild showcase happening.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what sits on the seabed and has anxiety? A nervous wreck.
So terrible. Will it be modded Skyrim? I don't know. It's my day off too. Fuck yes. I will do a long stream that day. I've owed you guys Skyrim for a long time, so. I think I have it on PC. I'm pretty sure Dylan had gifted it to me, or somebody gifted it to me on PC. I'm having a brain fart. I do own this, right? I don't own it on PC. It's on, like, every platform, isn't it? Unless I got starred. Apparently I don't own it. I own it on the Switch. Can I play it on the Switch on stream? If you guys want me to do it unmodded, I'll play it on the Switch on stream. All of them. That'll be the last stream Kira ever does. Yeah, because it'd make my computer explode. I'm gonna do a Skyrim streamer from then on out. Kira, if I gift you Skyrim on PC, Kira, if I have to gift you Skyrim on PC myself, I will. Well, I just don't have it. Let me double check. Oh, no, I do. I have the special edition. I could have sworn I did, but I was looking for Skyrim and not the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Okay, I got it. I was like, I'm pretty freaking sure I have this, but I'm scrolling down looking for freaking Skyrim, and it doesn't have that at the start of the phrase because it's Elder Scrolls 5.
Nick Attack 2468 says Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Summer wasn't too bad either.
Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Summer wasn't too bad either. Y'all, I'm really worried about Kira. She's apparently struggling to remember when it is exactly. She's forgotten that it was her birthday today and yesterday and this day last week, plus every day last month. Skyrim is part of the Elder Scrolls franchise. No, I'm very well aware, and I do know that because I wanted to play Skyrim when it first came out so badly, but I couldn't afford the game at the time. And then I got it for Christmas a few years later on the Switch, and then was so afraid to start it because I knew I would just no-life it. So I didn't start it. And now you guys are gonna make me want to no-life it. There's no way I can do just one stream of Skyrim, and you all know it, so you're gonna rope me in. Maybe someday we'll get an Oblivion stream, Morrowind first. Maybe some, Skyrim is part of the Elder Scrolls franchise. Pizza Duck, every human on Earth has a birthday once per year. Yes, you can. Please no life it, and you will. I know. You will not regret it. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just clear out my schedule for that whole week, knowing that that's probably what's gonna happen, because I knew that's what was gonna happen, which is why I didn't start it on the Switch, because, again, I was afraid of no-lifing it. I was just gonna dump time. That's gonna be one of those weeks I'm gonna start to itch and want to start dreaming, be like, maybe I can squeeze 5 more minutes of Skyrim in. Maybe 5 more minutes. Trust me, you will love Skyrim. I know I probably will. I wanted to play it, like I said, when it first came out, and then when the Switch version came out, I got it later that year for Christmas, or the next year. One of the years for Christmas from my grandparents. Hey, Kira, newsflash, WAP. Your job is to know life games. I know my job is to know life games, but like, I'd also like to walk around and maybe feed my animals and eat food that's not in front of my computer screen. You put in a few thousand hours and that was on the 360? Shit. This is gonna be a half Skyrim, half Warframe stream. There is a channel, standing desk with a treadmill, honestly though. Standing desk with a treadmill, I would forget that I was walking, and then I would just be a size 2 by the end of the year. And treadmill for pets. There was a channel, is no longer active, posted Warframe back in 2015. The YouTube channel was called Tenno, and they did endless missions like defense. It would go to 300 plus. The game was different back then. Wolfie Woo, thank you so much for the follow. I do have a treadmill. I could just do that. I don't even need a standing desk because I have 4 freaking monitors. I just need to move the iPhone up. I just need to attach it to a stand that goes up more so it lines up with my face. Can't believe we're finally getting a Skyrim stream. Yeah. I have it scheduled in my phone. It's easier than just inevitable. Eventually, those are the streams that don't end up happening because screw me and the fact that I forget that it exists and I do the thing where I go, but we can do it tomorrow. We can do it next week. I'll get to it eventually. Get to it eventually is the downfall of my brain, okay? I won't do it. I need deadlines. I need anxiety to get things done, and I don't know how to do life without anxiety. I'm trying so hard. I just don't know how. We should also schedule an Amogus night. How about... How about November 7th? During the day, in Discord, we'll do an Among Us. Discord hangout.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what kind of room has no doors? A mushroom.
Well, aren't you a fun guy? Also, join the Stormcloaks. Stormcloaks? Gives Kara anxiety. Noted. You're gonna regret this. Kira isn't human. Kira's goddess, and goddess has a birthday every day all year long. Happy birthday, goddess Kira. No, my birthday isn't until the 1st. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. 10 days. 10 no days. You'll take the day off to play with y'all on the 7th. I have it in my phone. I'm not moving the day. If I put it in my phone, it's permanent. So, I don't have anything planned that day. November 7th. We shall do an Among Us Discord hangout during the day. Your sister's birthday is exactly 9 days after yours. Speaking of mushrooms, you know that every mushroom is edible? Some only once, though. It's terrible. I like the way you protect the defense object at the high waves. It was the 30-second invulnerable phase Frost Bubble had. Your birthday was every day. You'd get really old really quick. Yeah. Yeah, fuck my job. You're staying in that day? Oh my god, Bone Crusher, please go to your job. Please don't mess up your job schedule to play Among Us with me and the rest of the people here. Whoever wants to play it that day. I will make sure, hopefully, to do more days. So, like, it's okay. Maybe I'll record it. So, I won't live stream it. That way people can talk. And if anybody wants to be muted, I won't put you in the YouTube video. But, like, maybe I record it. And that way people can see it later. And I can make a freaking YouTube video. Oh, Among Us. Fuck yes, your job isn't important. I'm not missing this one, says Bone. The 7th, during the day. We'll just do like an all-day Among Us thing. Could you, Kira, says Big Mac. How could I what? Amongst Us? I wrote Amogus on my paper. Amogus? I wrote A-M-O-G-U-S. A-M-O-G-U-S on my paper. But I wrote it correctly in my phone. Don't care how long it takes. I will get you to stream Mass Effects 1 through 3. I mean, you can pay me to stream Mass Effects 1 through 3. It's just the people that, like, aren't paying me. I'm trying to squeeze it in and not struggle bus. But you could pay me to stream Mass Effects 1 through 3. It's $100 a game for 3 hours. It's $100 every 3 hours of the game. I don't know how long the games would take me. But yeah, it's $100 for 3 hours. No, you're referencing to your comeback about my mushroom joke. That was funny. Oh, thanks. Sneaks laptop to work to play while working. Definitely the answer. Please don't skip school. Do not skip your job. Do not do the things you're not supposed to do. I will make more than one Discord hangout. Okay? Okay. Mass Effect isn't Wisp the same, but without the M. Terrible. Asus. You won't say anything about your birthday until it actually arrives if you agree to play Zuchosa's stream on Christmas. No. Why would I just randomly do that when Malchior offered me $5,000 and I said no? Even though I could really use $5,000 right now, so like I'm so tempted to actually do that. But why would I just be like, yes, Pizza Duck, you're annoying me so much by bringing up my birthday every day that I'm willing to play a game I turned down $5,000 for? Theoretical. I don't know if you were actually planning on offering that, but those were the terms of service. You will not stop me from not missing this Discord hangout. Ah, fine, Bone Crusher. If you want to skip work, I can't stop you, but I am going to discourage it. Alright, let's go find somewhere else to be, because, otherwise I'm going to make more promises to people. and put more things, more stuff in my phone that is scheduled. That's me banging my mouse. I'm sorry, it's self-soothe. Meg is playing Frame. Lazar's playing First Descendant. Snooty's just chatting. Rage is playing Hades 2. I thought we already finished that. It's for the king. Lon is still doing her scubathon. Frangible is also online. Frangible's playing Animal Crossing. The heck is Toby Ghost? It's kind of neat that supposedly we can see where the... Oh man, you just see me looking all over the place. If I had an eye tracking thing that showed where my eyes are looking on stream like this person, you would see me moving all over the place because I look everywhere. It would be nauseating. You'd be like, pew, 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 pew. That's cool though. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to raid this particular streamer, but he's got this thing where you can see where his eyes are looking at the screen. And mine would just be like, pew, 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 all over the place. There's no way this would be calm and in the center for more than a split second at a time. Catch you later, Lucky. You're hungry. It's 4:21 in the morning. Breath of the Eidolons. How do you even get those? Great question. Wouldn't mind seeing Animal Crossing. You just finished unlocking all of Star Chart, and you kind of hit a block on what to do next. Should you focus on arcanes, shards? Any tips, chat? I mean, you can kind of work on whatever. Have you finished your quests? If you finished all of Star Chart, you should have been pretty far in your quests, and then you have Steel Path open, so you could work on Steel Path. You could check your mastery rank and see where you're at there. You just go play for a while. Maybe earn some platinum by trading some prime pieces.
Nick Attack 2468 says, what does the baby computer call his father? Tata.
That's terrible. Steel Path meaning normal playthrough. Okay, I think we're gonna raid Backyardist. I've never been there. I have no idea what his stream is like, but we're gonna make new friends. So why not? Speaking of platinum, you're back to needing plat after spending all that on catalyst and weapon slots. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am gonna get going because I have inspectors coming in 4 hours. And I would like to at least put my head on the pillow for a moment or two. So thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great time with Backyardist. I will be back on tomorrow with more stuff. I don't know what I'm playing. I'd like to try that AI limit. I will have more stuff posted in the, what I call it? Buy things channel? Selling stuff? Selling things. The Selling Things channel in Discord will have more things in it tomorrow. I have a bunch more collectibles to put in there, so good night, goodbye, good day, have a good one, good time zone, because I realize not all of you are sleeping. Big Mac flavored savers, Bone Crusher, Asus, Wolf the Viking, Hypergreed, Smoke, it was nice to meet you, Lucky, Skeleton Man, Air Dodd, Killaday. You're at work, enjoy work. Penogen artist, please make some arm cannons. I do need to do that too. Bye, people.